we're already dropping frames. I haven't even started the rumble. The other thing we're gonna want from all is some things. We have wrap. Boundaries. I don't see a craft. Well, there's the foundry.
Yeah, I think they both
We
are
have-
here. Here's the drills.
Right, yeah. Right now it's launching a ton of science.
Yeah.
10,000 science. I want to cut that in. Because there's so much available. And then I want to grab some boundaries. We're launching 5 at a time. But for some reason, the big mining launch 20. All right. And just so everybody see if the rumble
In a controversial
I can
new
see the
bill
rumble
that
side.
For the rest
That
of my
helps.
days, I'm always going to wonder
I'm getting an ad on my own
what would
stream.
have happened
Nice.
if I didn't have.
There we go. There's a link in the YouTube description if you're seeing and frustrated with the frames that are dropping. Link to the rumble doesn't seem to happen. So yeah, I wish there was. I wish I could figure out a better solution. The stream we had last Saturday went off without a hitch, and then yeah, now we're at 40% drop. So, and I rebooted before the stream. All the things remain equal. Available on planet 39. Oh, 40. So yeah, it's crafting. Okay. So this is going to take a hot minute to finish. What happened to all? We had lots. Silos themselves. Concrete setup, but it's not. back.
Strange. Yeah, I certainly hope that's something.
Yeah, I hope it's not something either, but you find, as you grow older, you find weird things growing in your mind. Just always hope that they're not serious.
Yeah.
So just go see a dermatologist. Plants. Pretty much every member of my family had stuff removed off. My brother had to get full reconstructive surgery. He had a huge chunk of his nose.
Ouch.
Yeah, but the cancerous cells were like rooted. They literally cut a flap off his forehead and then moved it down to his nose. So he had this flap of skin going down to his nose. And then it had to stay connected for a while until it like finalized itself in his nose, and then they did. He's got a couple light scars. I mean, whoever he went to was phenomenal. But yeah, he had to have something massive. And my mom and my dad, like, they've all. But I've not done a lot of like outdoors sort of. My brother played like baseball many summers, and you know, I never was athletic in that way. Yeah. So, but I've had a few bad sunburns, and that's, you know, I think, I don't know what the what the statistics show, but something like every bad sunburn you get increases your chances of cancer by like 40%. Something like that. Like, it doesn't take much. And I've had a couple of them. Leave a lot of room for the turbo side. I know we tried to do this fast and tried to get it done, but could have thought a little bit about the future. Now I'm having regrets.
Probably better to just start a new system from the ground up, and then, because on Vulcanus especially, you're gonna have to do cold liquefaction rather than the simple one. Well, you don't necessarily have to, but I mean, it would make a lot of sense too.
Right. Yeah, it's weird about Vulcanus. I noticed in the generation of the terrain, the starting coal patch is by far the biggest in a very large radius around you. Like, I don't like uncovering huge amounts of terrain that I'm not going to need or use, because it just takes up space on the hard drive, right? It's just loading time. Every segment has generated and saved. You know, and you can find, you know, big calcite deposits, big tungsten deposits, but there are no other large coal deposits on Vulcan other than the starting point that I've ever been able to. If there are, they're a long ways away. So, yeah, I don't understand, like, why that is. There are other coal deposits, but they're not nearly as big that I've found on most of my terrain. There's one here that's not bad. That's the biggest I've ever seen on Vulcans. That's the biggest secondary coal I've ever seen. Every other map, and I've played at least a half a dozen maps now on my different test worlds. and usually they're little fragments generated. They're not good at all. So of course there would be a fucking shining example of the opposite on this one.
Well, of course. When
Like,
you try
oh,
and
yeah.
make a point, that always happens.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah. All right.
The outline ones. One thing about them though is they're far denser.
Right, but
That
they're
starting one is.
the ones that I've been able to see on my test world. They're just little like they're so tiny because they're in between all of the lava. They don't like tungsten generates, and it has the higher priority, right? You can have tungsten generate, and it will like generate in the middle of a lava lake, right? It generates after the lava.
Yeah.
Whereas the coal seems to generate before the lava, and then the lava overwrites it. And so you get these little tendrils of coal, but not like the big deposits. Like, so yeah, kind of. But that's fine. One of the reasons in my Uber production, I did a mod called the charcoal. Oh, I basically customized one. It was out there because what I'm trying to experiment with is a reason to have a tree on Knob, right? Is like if you can like have a lumber system and export wood and then send it to the planet and then make basically make charcoal from wood, which is productivity logical. That would give every planet the ability to make infinite coal. Everything else is in.
Well, you can't plant wood on other planets.
You
Though.
can't plant it, but you can ship it. And you
It's
can,
true.
if you ship, instead of shipping coal, which you could do, you could ship the wood, right? So coal, you launch 500 at a time. Wood, you launch 500. Well, if I launch the wood and the ratio is 4-to-1, well, that's like launching 4 stacks of coal. You launch 1 stack. So, and the stack size is even bigger. So there's a lot of reasons to do it. All right, big mining drills down, foundries, calcite, and we need to go to Fulgora next. And we want electromagnetic black science. Okay, so all the stuff should be together. Do ice. Separate. Oh. All right, now we can start doing things. explosives. So yeah, there's a set of research. This one would help. We need this one. There's an achievement somewhere in this freaking list. Recognize the icon. Somewhere in here. There it is. Fill every tile of a legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. This is gonna be rough. That's gonna be tough. Doable, but it's gonna take a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Eat a legendary fish. I don't even know, like, I'm sure we're gonna be able to figure that out. Seems like a waste, but all right, cliff explosives research. Let's look at bulk. Oh wait, is this something we could do? It is. Now that we have a little bit of calcite, do we even have cliffs on novice? I don't think we do.
Yeah, I think you removed those.
Okay, so
Yep.
look at Vulcanus. Definitely, I don't think we're making explosives.
Yeah, it looks like the only planet that has cliffs is Vulcanus.
Leafish. It does not.
I think I talked you into removing them when we did terrain generation.
Yeah, so yeah, Vulcanus, you can't actually remove them off Vulcanus, which is funny. Vulcanus, they've got cliffs whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
But you can make cliff explosives on Vulcanus relatively. You got to have explosives first, which is sulfur and coal. Sulfur. We have a little bit. We have plenty of coal, so. I just want to set this up. So cliff explosives sort of go out from this little area here. barrel explosive. Site.
Kind of a weird recipe.
Full sulfur. More water. Yeah, water. It's amazing how much water you need to make explosives. Who knew, right?
Yeah.
Explosives. There. Oh, what? Actually, explosives itself. For a second. What are you? Five. Two. Black. General rule. I don't allow my things to actually be on the belt until build. It's a royal pain in the ass to move after the belt is completely built. Then you got bots that have a bunch of stuff in them. This. See? Squares out of oh. Actually, that's priority. Okay. Now, colonizer. Catch up. It's having trouble with electromagnetic. Let's leave with what we have. Figure we're out. Okay. So there's explosives. General site does not look like organized that. But the other thing we're gonna need is 3 barrels. Of course. So, man. And a grenade. Of course. Jeez. This is a rough recipe. Like, this is rough.
Yeah.
Because grenades are agonizingly slow to craft. They are not simple. We don't have any sort of main bus. It's very spaghetti. Yeah, when you watch like a speed run, like a Nephrom speed run, and it's just pure spaghetti. Like the base is just organic and everything is going everywhere. I can tell you, like, yeah, it's kind of crazy to look at, and as long as you never, ever, ever have to touch the factory, it's fine. But I can tell you, the moment you go and you're like, you know what, we need to add this, we need to add that, or we need to, you know, we need this material over on the side. And it's like, once you start doing that, that's when that spaghetti base breaks down. And I can tell you, like, it is having a base like this with no kind of rhyme or reason. Like, my entire soul rejects this. Like, it's hard for my brain to truly, like, enjoy the game when I have bases. Because it's like, well, I need calcite over on the side. Well, the calcite is like snaking through here, and it's not even on this side of the base. It's only on this side of the base. So to get it over here, I'd have to like route it up and across, or cross through all of this. It's just like when you have a spaghetti base, typically the spaghetti just get worse because you don't want to, you know, deconstruction plan or the whole enchilada and just go for it. But
It's tempting.
oh man, is it tempting. Just do a deconstruction planner, blacklist roboports and power poles, and just do the whole base. Just fuck it. Everything goes. Fire sale. So what is the craft time? Craft time on this is 8 seconds for the Clifton. Craft time on a grenade is 8 seconds. So that is a 1-to-1 with the grenade. So we need coal and iron plate. And the explosives are 1.56 per second. 0 PM supply. New hole craft. Why do none of the smelters have power?
I don't know. Don't think that was me. Oh, maybe it was because I removed the lower ones. Maybe that's the only way that
If
the
you're,
power got in.
yeah, if you're trying to redo, what I would do is turn off the ore and then let the belts run, and then
Yeah, I'm starting from right to left. So I did that for this first set here.
right. But I would do them all at once, like a band-aid. Rip it off, get all of the ore switched over with like minimum setup, and then slowly build it from there. Because yeah, it's like, but I would drain out the belts and stuff first, as much as possible. You're gonna need ore. Obviously, the smelters are gonna need ore, but yeah, rather than fill your inventory up with like ore and stuff, let them all drain out. If the base shuts down for a little while, that's fine. What was I doing? substation in. Okay. That takes care of the nades. The barrels, well, that's going to have to be on a belt. So is the calcite. Oh, man. Because these, we need coal and we need iron. Coal, actually right here. And if I would have these, are going to need a bunch of calcite. Out. This. Lift explosive. I want my teleporters.
Yeah.
I want to be able to zip around to the different planets easily. This is not. This is not. I mean. What's wrong? There's calcite. Gotta figure calcite first.
Doing calcite on the bus?
There is no. No, we never ever put calcite.
Okay.
That's bot delivery. It's just not used. I mean, not on Navas. You're not. Novice. Because it's like one at a time. For no reason.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I had figured, but, you know.
But
thought
on
I'd
Vulcanus, I mean,
verify.
that's 10 calcite per craft. I have to belt it over. Not bot.
Right.
Thank God we have belt craft. This would be
Yeah.
not cool. All right, somewhere in here. Iron plate. It's not very fast. There's some. Check. Colonizer. Drop. 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 Go look at Aurora really quick. What? I'll hold up. Chromium solution. Yeah, this shit is. You have to process an exorbitant amount of scrap. I've seen a lot of builds on Fulgora that literally basically void everything but Omi eventually. Because there's just no need for having all of this other stuff. Because the only thing you want out of Fulgura is based on it, right? Superconductors, supercapacitors, electromagnetic plants, and the sun. Those are like, that's it. So everything else is basically to apply to provide stuff for those things. Whatever you. So the plastic, copper, anything in excess of what we're not using. Because the only way to get more homing is to process vast quantities of scrap. Looks like our ice. Oh, pray tell. Voids. If we wanted to be based on this 3, this 2, this 3. So 0.8, 4.8, 7.2. So and ice. Which is 2 cycles. Blowing a little bit more, maybe a little bit more, tiny bit more homing. Now on both sides. Okay. All night. See if we can pick up some more Gleba sounds. Gleba. What do we have for Gleba? Naturally, it's a lot of this is starting. Icky, spoiling. That's kind of what you have to deal with. What is going on here? Why? What?
Why, what, where? Oh, the weird, like the sulfur, the
No, it's
spoilage.
the bots are doing things.
Oh,
We have what's going on?
Yeah. Well, I had to filter out the oh,
Yeah, it's like requesting spoilage and then actively providing spoilage and then requesting spoilage. The bots are just, it's a never ending infinite loop. Um,
yep, I flubbed up on that one. Okay, we'll keep like 1,000. The problem was that the nutrients would spoil in there, and then it would take up that slot as a stack. Damn thing.
armor is going along. That's 5,000. That's one of the most expensive science. 5,000 science points. Once it's done, it's done. We don't have to worry.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Okay. And this one here, yeah, there's quite a lot of electromagnetic science that we just skipped over. I'd like to get that done. But I've got to, I'm gonna queue this up because as soon as we deliver science, which why are we not launching science right away? What is going? Oh, we don't have any slow. We don't have any LDS. We have no LDS on Gleba. God damn it!
Is that the calcite issue? Yeah, calcite.
God damn it! So I need to send the colonizer. Well, that's another giant batch. We need to go all the way back. That's what the colonizer was originally on Vulcan. Calcite. Damn it. We could build another space platform, like a carbon copy of the colonizer, for shuttling. So let's do USS running. Did I? Wait. Can't remember if we're around. Where the hell are our rockets? There they are. Jesus Christ. Doesn't look like I'm auto crafting.
Yep, this one right here.
Oh, maybe I am on it. Yeah. I didn't think I was, but apparently I am. Yeah, one of the latest mods I added to my little Uber production mod pack was one that changed the space platform. It made it 4 times cheaper, and you can launch 4 times as much. And it makes building new platforms much easier. It's just like when you're able to launch 200 at a time, it's like, oh god, that's so nice. Because there's a point in the game when it just doesn't matter. Like you could launch 500 rockets. There's a point in the game where it makes no difference. So yeah. Music. Okay, so the USS we want to go to the colonizer. This is not enabled with, which really need if you're going to folklore. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna go to my ship. We're gonna go to super simple shuttle. Now, the problem with it is it's got a little bit of the things and stuff. Damn it. I don't want to load the blueprint in, because if you notice, I don't know if you can see that, but there are side loading inserters, right? And if I load this blueprint in this world, it would basically reset all of it. So what I have to do then is I have to go to the actual colony, copy all of this. Go to the new sheet. There. And then we need to kind of redo the power plant and try to sneak in some all of this solar. See if we can squeeze it. Just a little nuclear, no?
Just an itty bitty one.
Just an itty bitty. Challenge, because the nuclear plant really has to go somewhere, like, gotta have it near your storage. Otherwise you need like a big belt. All of and then you need some heat pipe and the heat exchangers. By the time you get to this, you can only do one. So you could clear that. Why is it? Cut this. This stretch like that. Up. That. Water. Relatively compared to what it was. We could do like a tank. That would probably be the safest. And then a ice set up here with. Now this is not going to be. You're not going to be able to run this to Willow, but so we have inserter in, out, asteroid of this. So this will just push out asteroids. And this can get usually don't do on. Well, anytime I have a blueprint of like a spaceship, like all of my ship design, I always strip on. Most of my blueprints, when I save them, I have a upgrade planner. I have these upgrade planners in here, right? So the module remover one, that just strips any modules out of everything. Everything just removes all the modules. The quality resetter goes through everything. You can see it in here. It goes through everything, and it doesn't matter what the quality is. It just resets it back to normal. So when I save my blueprints, I just strip out whatever is unique about that particular world, because like the mythicizer here in my Uber production test worlds, I have another quality level past legendary called mythic, and so the mythicizer takes any quality and makes and sets it to mythic, whereas the legendarizer just does the same thing, only to legendary, right? So you can set these up, and then you never have to use, once you save them, right? The quality resetter, right? Once you have this, you never have to redo it. You just never have to go in and redo it. So yeah, this thing is just saved, and it just resets the quality. And then there are times when I have to go in and like add a new item in there because I forget about it. Like pumps, I had to add pumps, just regular old pumps. I had to add those in there. I forgot. So yeah, most of my blueprints, if you look, you can see there's no quality and there's no module, because those are unique. Maybe I'm not up to level 3 module. Maybe I'm not up to legendary yet, or even epic, or what, like. So I strip all that out, and then when I save it, that way I can go into another world and place it and not worry about like it's sitting there going, oh, we're missing some stuff. So it's just a way to sort of reduce the headache, so to speak. All right, this is gonna be a tough thing going, but I think it'll work. See how long it takes to actually get up and running. Let's get cider combinator here. Yeah, I'm used to my underground. That's another rough thing about this game is a lot of super cheap ways. So, I'm going to wire up the thing, read temperature, read literally over here. Copy. Paste. Insert. Backside. Built. That, which is probably not. Wire this there. This is going to output green 1. This, I don't think this one here is. That one was for detecting all of the chests. Making sure there's one in each chest. This one is just going to assume we have fuel. And then this is going to win. We could add a detection of how much water is in here. And be like, no, don't turn it on until there's water. But hopefully there'll be water. So that one's output there. And that will just spent fuel, pitch it over the side. Okay. I think this is ready to rock and roll. The first thing I try to do, let's manually launch. I usually try to manually launch a little bit of platform. And then a bank of cargo. So this is just, after playing the early game, half a dozen times over, I've come up with some more or less best practices. And this is, apologize for the loud. Really favors me. Point is to get more cargo bays actually built. Looks like it has not expanded. So once you have a couple more of those built, then you just basically check the box, let the box sort. But you want a couple bays, because then the stuff that's actually launched, and it's not too much of a problem with rockets that don't launch very fast. Buffering. Not receiving enough video. That's because thanks, YouTube. The error is because you're dropping my frames. So thanks. Yeah, my CPU is at 0.7%, by the way. If somebody wants. 0.3%. It's definitely not CPU bound. I don't think it's RAM bound. I have 32 gigs of RAM on this. Not that Windows likes.
Yeah.
It's. I think that modern computing. It's amazing how wasteful. I mean, back in the day, like DOS. When games had to fit on floppy drive, there was a whole lot more effort on it.
Yeah.
A whole lot more effort. And now the bloat, the code bloat is just, it's off the charts how much like excessive code there is in a project. Really, we still don't have. Yeah, I happen to know for a fact. Oh no. God damn. Why is this? It's so weird, like the way that it builds. The way that it builds the platform. I have yet to discern what algorithm, what possible algorithm. Oh, nice. You should. Why aren't you? Oh my god, the box wasn't checked. All this time. The fucking box.
Oof.
Why? Alright. Is this thing gonna actually build enough around? There we go. There's something. Yeah, it's like blah, way out. But the sides are like not. Okay. This is gonna be really loud. Quite some chips. Okay, the Aquilo shuttle. This little guy, we should be able. Why aren't you bringing in any nuclear fuel? 27. Is that enough to get to below impact? It's going to deliver 2 rockets. Interesting. A weird way of. They changed. When did they change that?
What's up?
The nuclear fuel only launches 10 at a time.
Oh, ouch.
I could have sworn that was 50 at a time when we first started.
That sounds right, but I don't recall offhand.
Because all of my requests have been based on one stack. And it's just like, they must have changed. Because, yeah, I don't remember that at all. Well, that just used up 8 rockets. Okay, well, it is what it is. Not a, but I wanted to make sure we had. I don't want to leave to Aquilo without good support.
Yep. Especially to Aquilo.
Okay. Go back. What was that? What was I working on? I was working on something. Oh yeah, I was working on Vulcans. Doing the Duvalakis here. Yeah, we're gonna need steel. I'm gonna. Should I just bot steel? This. West. Oh yeah. Okay. Hole somewhere around here. This. Why? We have no. Basically just
I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta run some errands quick.
Alright, hey.
yeah. Where are they? Spot. Already see. I can already see it. Prepare yourself.
There is no way to prepare for ultimate spaghetti.
And away we go. Now, did Renegade log out? Nope. Wants to make sure he gets.
Yep.
I. Okay, now. Oh. There's one. Got it. Destroy a cliff. Yay.
Excellent.
Okay. That was an hour and 12 minutes to get that shit. um Now we gotta take this back. Liba. Huh? Liba wants this. What is the request for all of circuits? I had started a circuit.
Yeah, we didn't have foundries.
Yeah, ran out of. Want to prioritize. I don't know what. Definitely want to prioritize. I hate not thinking, like, I hate having bills. They just don't have.
Yeah. Are you looking at my carbon setup?
No, it just in general. Like, in general, it would be nice to have enough room around this spoilage to have buffer chests. Normally, it would be easy because we would have loaders and we could have in line, you know, a loader, a chest, and another loader, and we would be able to have buffer chests in line. But we can't fucking do that without loaders. So it takes a huge amount of space to have, like, buffer chests because you need a belt, and an inserter, and a chest, and another inserter, and then another belt, right? So you need you need way more space. And that's what's frustrating. It's just like, I want more space. But it's very, very hard to get more space. And I don't know what we have on Gleba that we can do. Like, I don't know, like, resource what we have. Yeah, shit's starting to back up. And I'll go backwards. We need to. This. This one.
I suppose we wouldn't even have heating towers automated there.
And they're
Yeah.
concrete boiler and heat pipe. What? Boilers? Those use fucking stone furnaces. So now we need stone furnaces of all the things. So let's get one of my handy dandy generic input crafters. Just hope to God. So this one's gonna have to be stone. Now we need boiler. Then we can do heating. We gotta make sure. I don't want. Yeah, see, for some reason we didn't leave a bank insert. I don't want 100 pipe. That first. 50 of those either. 50 of those. Very, very wasteful. I don't care about that. There we go. Now we're good. So this one I'm not gating. I'm not wiring it up. Regulate. Burn everything. Because it will burn it in. You don't have to. Even if it's completely all the way heated up. Still burn. Put it. But of course you don't have any inserters. Yeah, the whole point was to make this like flow. Very, very, very. What this will do, it will force it down this way. But as soon as it starts backing up, push it. And these, because they're on the side of the belt, will prioritize grab. Wow, it's actually awesome. Oh, it's touchy. Not that we're in danger of running out of it. Mash cannot need to be flowing. And we need to do something about, colonizers. Leva, Rob. These. Alright. Calcite has been delivered. Hope to God that the bots. Speaking of which,
Ooh, nice, yeah.
flowing. Compared to what you get when you get quality higher mod. That was
Yeah.
I've gotten with the Uber production test world. I've literally gotten a single green circuit electromagnetic crafter up to nearly 4,000 a minute. One crafter, 4,000. No, because that was when I was mousing over and looking. That's 4,000 a second. One crafter. So when you compound like legendary quality craft with legendary quality modules and legendary quality beacons that have legendary quality, like the level of production that you can get to is off the chart with a minimal amount of craft. So
Probably the biggest part of that is the beacons. It goes from 1.5 times the module quality or the distribution up to 2.5.
oh yeah,
You get a full.
and then you add
Yeah.
then you add legendary modules on into that, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing what levels of production you get to. So when I go from that world and wherever I am in those test worlds, because I restarted 2 days ago, so I just landed on Vulcanus and just got Vulcanus up. And it's really painful after playing, in a really advanced world where everything is like super no problem. Going back and restarting always. Oh my god, stuff is so slow. But having done it now like 6 times in the last month, in testing different mod balances, testing iterations of different mods, and putting out a bunch of my own mods. I put out the mod that rebalanced the productivity research mod. And the mod author reached out like, I like these changes. I can create these in mod. I'm like, sure. The reason I made a forked mod, the reason I made a copy of it, I have a definite unique-ish sort of sense of mod. I've learned through various ways over the last many years that not everybody believes or gets the same amount of fun out of a mod balance that I do, right? I don't look at a game. I don't look at modding games cheating. I'm just trying to find what releases the endorphins in my brain. And crafting shit 4,000 a second is one of those things, right? Seeing these crafters, you should see how fast they spin. These electro crafters, when they're fully moduled up. I mean, they're just, holy cow, do they craft fast. So, it's funny. There's actually a point when you speed these up. There's actually a point where they stop. They just stop animating altogether. They animate so fast that the game is just like, nope, they just don't move. They light up, they just don't move. Because the frames, it's jumping basically the entire animation in one frame. So it's going from start to start. So it doesn't look like it's moving at all. It just lights up. Really fun. But that I've learned that kind of mindset is not shared by everyone. Mods, people think they're cheating. They like the game balance. They prefer it how the developer. Having spoken to a lot of developers, I know that they're just guessing too. They just throw shit at the dartboard and be like, "Oh, what's this feel like?" Right? Oh shit, our power just died. How did that happen? I was just looking at power.
Which planet are we talking about? Gleba?
Gleba.
Not a problem with water, so yeah, it must have been the temperature. Strange.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Less than. Oh, greater than.
Whoops.
Okay, so the problem then is we're not running out of stuff. Yeah, Gleba is just Whew, look at those spore clouds.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need to beef up defenses soon. Oh, cause yeah, that if you remember that message I sent in Discord, the stuff spreads on Gleba, I had meant enemies.
Ah.
Well, I can't deny that one too, but you know.
Funny, as soon as I instigate the burn all the things, fucking all the things stop burning. Why does this request your chest? West.
At the... That I don't know. That one was something you had set up. So I wasn't... Oh, because of this here?
What?
Right up here, this
right.
Yeah, to make sure dirt tunes is in the system. Just as kind of like a last case thing, or failsafe. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it seems like the problem is we're just not getting enough spoilage, or it's
Yeah, and now the mash isn't going through. Now that I'm launching rockets, I'm using a lot of material, namely like rocket fuel and things. So it's actually consuming pretty decent of stuff. And what we have, I mean, there is quite a bit of stuff that's spoiling. It's just not. We need to mitigate. We need to stop this.
With carbon?
The pulling out of spoiling needs to stop. And then this is already gated, so gate this, and then that should back up. Spoilage should flow.
Oh, on Fulgora, should I start making like quality modules just to, rather than recycling the red and blue circuits?
You can start making modules.
Okay.
So we'll use there's no red. So why are you? There's no gating of red circuit recycling.
There
Oh,
is.
There is. Where are the
It's,
4,000 red circuits at?
Up at the other secondary one. So we're recycling blue circuits, and that gives us some reds.
Oh. Yeah,
So let's actually make it so that it consolidates those red circuits down there. I'll do a passive provider chest up here instead.
Yeah, having them centralized. Or,
Yeah, it gives you a better idea of how many you have, etc.
and then you have rafters. Basically, huh? Efficient. Quality. Quality 2. We're going to need to slowly work our way towards the legendary stuff.
Oh, you're doing the quality up there. I was gonna do a more mass-produced.
I mean, I just
So-
wanted to get it started. I didn't want to start avoiding.
Right.
Hello, shuttle. Hello. Here to loading. Oh, there's literally no Willow sign. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? Still humming along, which is a good sign. But has no sign.
I'll try
Do
and
have
track down.
Science. I have almost 8,000.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Check. But we don't have any blue circuits. I forgot to bring. Right. Well, and can't just slap. Started using. Yay, we're assuming that a bunch of it expired. Unlocking the epic body, another 5,000 research, and the next one is another 5,000 legend. Blah. Spidertron's gonna have to wait. We get these unlocked so we can start grinding. And on here on novice, where? Okay. Then culinary. Raw spoiled. And then check on I have plenty of metal. 21,000 metal. Good. Back to level. Soon. So, electromagnet. Remember, these I have built in productivity. So while normally it's a 4-to-1, right? This is actually more like 2-to-1. It's actually better. This only needs to 6. So you could actually speed this up slightly. Although those are probably rounded, right? One every 15 seconds. That's technically that's 4 a minute. Um, but with um with productivity, you get 50%. So I don't like that. Um, okay, then we want the Buster chest. Buster. All of them. Right? Just all of them. I don't know where they're going to come from, but we have a huge amount of them sitting around. And we want basically to say name. So only make fresh ones when these are like drop. There's a ton of efficiency one, and then when we start deconstructing, so all of these ferni that he's breaking down, these are all giving us one. So this is a master thing, basically. Get us or get those up, and then best way I have. So you put greens on this one on the back. You put reds and blues on the shared one. And here we have another there. And wire this up to that. Share that. We'll say wow. Let's do this. We're gonna request. I don't think we have any in the system. I have a ton on me. We want to upgrade these. And we also want to request spoiler. Right? We have 5,000 spoilage. And that's the one thing that you need for the efficiency. And yeah, it's intended for you to make those on level. Well, we already have a ton of spoilage here, right? Like a ton of spoilage from science packs that couldn't quite make the trip. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get this is gotta think about upgrading all of our stuff. Ooh, why did LDS stop? LDS stopped because steel stopped. So, is he in the middle of upgrading that?
Yeah. Let's see. Am
Oh
I
my
okay? Yeah,
God.
I am to the point. What's up?
What are you balancing this with?
Well, this is only part of it because we have a limited number of foundries, or isn't that what you mean?
I'm wondering what you're balancing. Like, are you balancing it around like so much per minute? Like, what? Are you just placing these and just being like, "Oh, I hope this is enough"? Like, is that what you're balancing them around?
It's expandable, so I can just place more down. I can't do balancing around because we don't have um. Oh, I'm having trouble using words. I guess just trust me.
I literally just looked at the spawners for eggs, and
Yeah.
that exact moment is when they reverted back to spawn. We ran out of
Oof.
flux. What are the odds that I would look at them the exact moment they would revert? Like, do we not have flux being requested? We do. I just didn't have the goddamn thing checked. So, go to. Are we making capture bot rockets here on Novice?
We are now, yes.
Okay. Somewhere in the ethereal plane.
Right under the um, cargo lander.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back to novice. And we're gonna need to load up on where the best place for all these. I doubt we have a lot of excess stuff. Really haven't done very much on this. Using this planet to its full effect. Not even remote. Satisfying. Launch it. It's funny, the turnaround time is almost identical to how long it takes to craft a freaking thing. So it's like this thing launches, just gets to orbit once this thing is ready, and so this one starts, and then by the time that gets full, this one is ready to go again. And it's just a never-ending thing. Meanwhile, all the shit is spoiling. Like, come on, the last 4. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sometimes those bots are just like go bots. Stop, like, recharging every 5 seconds. Let's get her done. I'm used to my nuclear bot. Yeah, see? Now this one's filling. This one is slowly filling. Like, so unless you go, what we have to do is wait. We got 8. Where are those 8 science packs? We need 4. Where's the last one? There's the last one. It's somewhere. Usually it highlights it. Where is that last bot? There's literally one more bot left. Where did it go? It's in the queue. It's in the charge queue somewhere. I'm gonna unconnect that. There we go. Now we're launching. Like, it's really annoying how slow some of the bots are. Yeah. It stops sending. Don't want to send them up anymore, please. All right. On the way. What? Already. Go to knob. Unload what we. Now, and the other thing I have on the Uber production is the refrigerator, and so stuff. It just makes leave a. It just makes it like actually fun, because even the refrigerators radically slow down spoilage, but it doesn't stop it. And the one thing that stops it is an advanced research. It consumes quite a lot of power. So it's like it's an amount you could set in settings if you wanted a more punishing version of it. But yeah, you could have no problem. Probably. The journey from Aquila, it just takes so damn long. It's so much longer.
Yeah.
So we need to actually load up on some things. I think. This thing tries to go around. No, I need. Really need to well, like, there's no other way around it. Vulcanus is where a lot of these resources. Volgora and Vulcan. Volgora from a lot of superconductors, chromium plate. But the circuits, LDS, rocket fuel, well, the rocket fuel. We really need to start beefing up. If I was to allow the Aquila ship just to do its rounds, it would be very. Hot. Just wait. Most of my storage is taken. Wait. Alright, colonizer. Good to go. We should see Navis. After quality 3. Wow, that took a while. Wasn't up there. Where the hell was it?
Down in the setup I've got.
Ah.
Down.
What quality?
Just a base one.
Oh! That would have been cool if the first one off the thing.
Well, I guess I didn't think to. I could just put the quality 3 modules into the crafters. I didn't bother with.
Yeah, don't bother with the crew.
Yeah.
Why is this other one not working?
Oh, yeah, I screwed that up. Okay, let's remove these.
Blue bar. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Bob. I'll cover it.
Were those ones or twos that you just?
Mixture.
Oh. got to be careful. You want to ensure that the system only runs when there's X amount of blues.
Yep. You can look at
Versus
the condition I've got. It only does it if there's more than 4.2 thousand. And the recycling is set at 4.4 thousand. So it's like just before that. That's what each of the inserters are for the circuitry. And then I've got one set up for the insertion of the superconductors as well.
Yeah, these planets are so much easier to teleport between them. You know, we need a few of these over here, and it's just like you just go grab them and deliver them. Whereas vanilla, it's like very painful. Funny, I built and named a ship USS Rennie. Can't even properly use it. Okay, let's go to well, those are and all the rest of the stuff. Kind of neat stuff. Liba. Okay, Willow Shuttle. Back on those. Drop those. Drop those. So, oh. Gun turrets I like to keep. Wall I like to keep. Laser turrets, meh. I mean, they are the if a laser turret was destroyed, that means we're in serious trouble on the ship. But anyway, we'll keep them. Whatever, you know, whatever. Yeah. Waiting. Great. This not. Why is this not gated? Gated. This.
Which one are we talking about? Oh, that one. That's by design. Just in case there's no copper. So if there's no copper, then we got to use up some of the iron to make sure that it's not. But yeah, go ahead and tinker with it if you find something better.
A question.
Yeah.
You have this bell, the iron, copper, red.
Yep.
The wire goes nowhere. Where does the wire?
Yeah, because it I changed the way I was doing that. That was the original way to gate to gate it. I was saying, okay, if there's no copper, then turn that on. You know.
Okay. Okay. This. Only have a flexible insert. Out. The inserters mod makes ship design just that much. It's a weird limitation. Insert. I'll never understand. When they made the system, they literally made the system flexible enough where you could have the smart insert. The pickup and drop off location. There's very little that you need to do to customize it. So why they built the system to support it? Why don't they support it? It's weird. Only way to. I doubt we would have excess copper. So, it seems to me that iron by far the most likely. But what I can do? is trying to do this. Oh. Okay. Wire this up there. This up there. So, 2 of these. I just launch all the things. Please launch all the things 50 at a time up to the ship. Thank you. So the iron is 25, the copper is 23. And that's pretty much what that has. So, if iron, copper, so if iron is greater than, let's say, 22, and copper is less than 5, right? That means we need to spit iron. Iron is greater than 22, copper is less than 5. That means iron is way backed up, copper is almost. Now, we're going to copy this and paste, and then we're going to flip them. If iron is less than 5, and copper is greater than 20, right? That means copper is way backed up, iron is. But if neither of them, right, neither of them are, then we do this, and there's no filter, right? We're outputting either copper or iron, but if none of these are true, then it's not going to output anything, right? And this filter is invalid, so it's just nothing. So we want to take that away. Was asleep on the bed in the bedroom. Then has to make it out here. Lap needs to be properly furred. For sure. Summertime, but as you never park herself on the couch.
Yeah, she barely acknowledges your existence.
Yeah, but in the wintertime, I'm priority 1. I got bumps on my skin. The cat's got bumps on hers. There's just do cat ears work like dog ears? Well, speaking of dogs,
Good question.
my younger brother's dog is chasing rabbits.
Oh, shoot.
Old golden retriever. She got hit with. I don't know if it was brain cancer. It was something having to do with it. Yeah, started grabbing. You know, she was an old dog. One of the earliest pictures I have of she was fully grown. The first dog, Sammy, was he was the first dog that I ever actually enjoyed. Not a dog person. I was attacked by a dog when I was like really bad, like teeth marks in my skin, like it was bad. I was like 7 years old, so it had a lasting impact. I've not enjoyed dogs. I don't like dogs. I found them. I don't like their temperament. I don't like anything about dogs. They bark all the time. They're like 2-year-olds that never grow up. They're just constant. Um, so I just never liked dogs. But Sammy was the first dog that I actually. She was very well trained, and just her overall temperament was just very gentle, and she never barked ever, unless you gave her food. My dad had that dog, and you just to train a dog to get to that point, you need an infinite amount of patience because I don't know how he did it, but yeah. So yeah, she passed. It's been a rough week for my little brother. Okay. Uh. Um. Looking at you. Sleeping on the bed. Okay. I think this is ready to go. I'm gonna do this. Why are we only 3 out of 4? What? This one. Try to go to. May have to do something. Wait.
I could have swore I had set up a circuit for the biolab creation that prevented it from putting too many biter eggs into the assembler. Did somebody disassemble that, or am I just remembering wrong? Right now it's not putting them in because there's 2 biolabs in the output.
I haven't touched that system. I have never.
Okay. I'm probably just remembering the wrong game.
Yeah, they do blend together after a while.
We do want that inserter. We're at 10. Okay.
And then what I usually do is I usually build the productivity because that's one egg at a time. So it's like I can do that. You don't have to worry about that. That I'm dealing with that right now. So
okay,
literally in the middle, I've got quite a few efficiency 3s ready to rock.
yeah. Somebody must have disassembled it, or maybe I did even, because the inserter has a condition on it. You know, we have green signal greater than 0.
Well, it could have been destroyed too. Because the nest had reverted. I don't remember.
True, but then it would have put a blueprint down.
Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. I didn't.
Yeah. And I doubt Death would have.
Fighter.
Yeah.
All right. Back. So let's go to Vulcan. Load up on some more calcite. Lava is still good. So I need to this. Down. You have some stack. Oh, we're going to start requesting stacking. Those go.
Yeah, the limit on them is extreme. I think I put it like 2,000, but it's also at the end of the line, so it shouldn't impact the stuff before it.
Let's start stacking. Yeah, the reason why I was looking, I know you said mine, but I was looking at routing. Around. Having it not be there. That needs to go down. I don't want to run out of.
Yeah. Oh, heat pipe. Thought you said regular pipe. Like, don't we? There's more. Yeah, I did find that one. Because I needed to do that for engines.
No, I'm talking quietly. And to talk quietly. Not really talking to any one person. Sort of.
Yeah, the bulk inserters is because the green circuits is going so slowly. Let's put a couple of productivity modules in there. I think we can afford a couple of those and then 3 efficiency.
The limiting is not. The limiting is the iron plate. The crafters are not running full speed. Oh.
Yeah. But that'll still benefit because now they're running slower. If only we didn't have to worry about power.
Fine, I'll change these to blue. Just build them. For Christ's sake. Look at how slow they are. build something. Wait, so you went to novice? F- Oh, where you go? It helps to check the box to actually request the things. That would help. God, it had literally gone all the way through. How is that possible? That it had went through all of these already. Aura wants to pick up what? Aura wants to pick up. Doubt we have enough. I doubt we have 1,000. It would surprise me.
It's unlikely. Let me take a peek. Oh yeah, we do actually have 2,000 Omnium plate
Ooh.
waiting. It kind of sets priority for grabbing that.
Vulcanus, we want to prioritize. Certainly. Literally went to glove full world. Then it was on the way to a factory. Hello. God damn, that's crazy. Check the box. Gotta make sure to check the box.
Yeah. It certainly is frustrating.
Vulcanus. Yeah, I think they definitely changed uranium fuel cell. Rocket capacity 10. This used to be 50. They probably figured people were abusing it by launching a stack of these, then recycling, getting like way more resources out of launch. But, well, let's not. Why is this ship Oh. Okay. Well, including this should have water with it. How do you- definitely want quality.
Oh, yeah, get some.
Fast, super fast. Those are very.
Fulgora would probably be the place to do it as well.
I don't know. What is it? There is a. Oops.
Click the wrong thingy.
Oh, I didn't have a box. I didn't have a box.
Ah. You know, we need to research like all the things, but a couple of levels of rocket productivity, I think, would be quite beneficial.
Yeah, I'd like to get the legendary done first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I meant after that.
Just so we can start. Actually walk around. Yay. Okay. So basically what we want. Ooh, green circuits complete. Oh, actually. So we're gonna basically copy this. Paste it down. But we're not going to have level 3s here. So this is going to be 1, 2. This is this. Two. No, I canceled that request, Bonds. That means don't bring the shit when I cancel the request. For some reason, they only do that with rocket silence. They're like, here's all this spoilage for you. How to cancel the request, Bonds. You can forego the request. Okay. So, oh, we're still bringing in spoilage. Here's another load of spoilage. Fucking bots, will you please stop? Just stop with the delivery. Just, I know you're eager. I know you're eager, but we don't need this. Where is this spoilage even coming from? Crying out loud. Gee. Here's some more spoilage.
Bad bots. Bad.
So stupid. It's literally like the request up here. Yeah. It literally sparked all the bots in the base to deliver spoilage, and then I cancel the request, and they're not like, oh, he doesn't want it. Back on break, everybody. Nope, once it's done, it's done. This, we don't have any prod. Well, we got a couple prod. This is gonna be prod 1. Yeah, I know I could set up. I could do all that. But I'm not going to. So the tough part, because the bots really suck, is going to be the journey over here. Is going to require a lot of recharge. So let's build a couple robots just in the vicinity. I know it breaks the sweet grid that we have going, but yeah, the amount of bots traveling to and from this area is going to be okay, now we need a crafter. This is going to be
right
prawn
back.
3.
I'm gonna exit the game and load a single player game I've got for the a blueprint.
Oh. Okay, so quests. One request. One request. And we're going to want one request. Who cares about power?
Yeah.
These here, wire it up to the assembler. Have a inserter here, override to 1. These only need 1 egg. Moving 10 at a time would be not wise. Now we're gonna have all those. Okay, so what we want to do with this is we want to run through all of the ingredients. And we want to make sure that we have all of the ingredients ready to go. And then, once we have everything else, then we move in a single egg and do 1 craft, right? So, first things first, we want to make sure egg equals 0.
If I can interrupt before you get too far into that, do you want to make that an electromagnetic plant?
Oh, yes. Fuck.
And I'm also going to go AFK for a little bit here.
Completely forgot about the goddamn electromagnetic. Okay, let's do this again. reds. Red. Red. Blues. Blues. Mark II. Okay. Now, connect this up. And not believe I forgot that. Okay. Now, egg equals 0. These are what? 5? Yeah, 5 circuits. We want this one to be reds. This one to be blues. Greater than or equal to 5. Greater than or equal to 5. There we go. And then 4 of things. 4 of these greater than. Right. So when all of those are good to go, we want to emit a little skull symbol, which means we have everything we need, at least for one craft, but the egg. The eggs is the only thing that we're missing, right? Equals 0. And then, only then, emit that skull, and then this is going to be skull greater than 0. And the stack size of 1 is important. Stack size of 1. Only remove one egg. Because the eggs, while they're in the nest, do not spoil. Okay? Once you remove the egg, immediately starts to spoil. So, the egg is not equal to 1, or not equal to 0 here, because it's crafting weight. Because it's include in crafting. Right? If I uncheck this, it would move another egg over. So, that's important. There's the productivity module 3. Okay. Do that, and that, and this is less than me. Now we have prod 3s ready to rock and roll. Good to go. Let's check on some things. Holy cow, we sent a lot of rock stack. All right. Once that is done, we're gonna hit our. Oh, yeah. See how it removed them? I didn't do it. Damn it. I was hoping it would actually deliver it. Missed the window. So now the bots have to see it. Oh. Is there another cargo? No. For some reason, they removed the infinite bot cargo. That's another mod I should do. If it hasn't already. Is re-adding cargo bot. At least, like, I don't know, a few more levels. I'm used to my nuclear bots having higher cargo, but, like, cargo on these is 4. That's it. My nuclear bots, you can get them up to 11. Well, you can actually make it however much you want. There's I said it. You can actually config. There's a config thing you can set the cargo multiple, because it starts at 1, so any value you add, you just 1 times 8. Whatever you put in there. Alright, colonizers on the way. Willow Shuttle is chilling here. Getting some carbon fiber. What else are you... Oh, this is literally the only thing we're trying to get from Willow. or Gleba. Words are hard, everyone. Words are hard. And then Fulgora is going to be rather spicy. Unfortunately, I only have 200 LDS. Oh. Why? I should go back to Vulcans. Let's see. All requests satisfied. That's takes care of all these, but we definitely want to wait. These are important. These are what launches rockets. And we're not going to get anything done on Aquilo without being able to launch rockets. Alright, go to Novice. We are cooking now. We got prod 3s rocking and rolling. That's a big boon there. And what are we out of for? Maybe a little bit of we got a teeny little bit of cryo in here. So I mean, it's not enough to finish the research, but it certainly is enough to get her going. Okay, what other achievements? Not sure why I have so much speed. Now you see why I built these things. The bots, as they travel, as you can see, they like to recharge. So yeah, believe it or not, after I get done streaming, I eat dinner and then I play my Eagle production because I have to balance the vanilla game with a modded in order for my appreciation for this game to remain stable. Playing vanilla game would hurt me in the long run. I just don't. It's a struggle. There are certain grindy aspects of it I prefer to. But we have egg sign. Willow shuttle is loading up. Let's start looking at expanding our rocket launch facilities. If possible. Yeah, this is just not going to cut the mustard. Let's see. What can we do? Not easily, but silo. Okay. Now, how do we? Literally. Access. Um. We don't have any inserters at all. God damn. Like, what the hell? The bare minimum construction.
Thought I set up an inserter thing. It's not a. Huh. One way to copy paste my
I'm working on Vulcan.
multi-crafter.
We're working on whatever you're working. When I say stuff like that, it's not to get you to do it. It's just it's part of the narration process.
Yeah. Well, it was just that I've got a good blueprint for it that handles all the tiers of it.
Well, the first thing I always check before I do stuff like that is make sure we have the production to actually support it.
Yeah.
So it's not just a matter of slapping a blueprint down for me. It's a matter of do we have things, and alternatively, do we have somewhere that I can put this that, you know, that actually has the ingredients nearby. So many gears, like so many gears for this build. Yeah, the trouble is we don't have any inserters to actually. Fine. I need to deliver some anyway, because I can't put down I can't put down a crafter because there's no freaking inserters to feed the crafter. Damn it! We definitely, like, if we ever try to do a speed run, we would absolutely need first a known seed. That's, you just type in like the map exchange string, and it's just the same map every time. B, a set of blueprints that just does all the things. Like,
Yep.
Here's all the things, and just plop that down and start building it, and just like, because you leave these sorts of things out, and then you leave the planet, and now it's like, okay, now it's a chicken and egg situation. I need to craft some more inserters, but I need inserters to craft more inserters. So what do you do? It's not obvious. We have some longhand. We have 19 longhand. You create a little long-handed inserter build. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it simple at first. At least let's do this. Cliff explosive. This stretched over. No. There. Oh, by the way, this reminds me. On my latest test world, right? Usually I have a hell of a time with the Roboport grid. It is usually always like a handful of Roboports that don't align. You know, there's a building in the way, there's something in the way, and you can't have a perfect grid. For the first time in any of my games in the last 10 years, my latest world, I arbitrarily built a spot for my Roboport. So I always build, or I started building the robots like in the middle of the bus, and then built the Roboport right in the middle, because there's 4 lanes in the middle of the bus that I usually don't use. There's these 4 lanes, and that's the perfect spot for those Roboports on the way. And if we look at Novice, I bet you I did that same thing. Maybe, yeah, right here. So you can see there's a lane here on the bus that's basically just Roboports. So imagine this, only Roboports that have way bigger range. For the first time ever, I had just an arbitrary place, just like this. I just built something arbitrarily. And then every time I extend the system, the Roboport is in the perfect place, right? Nice. I don't have to move anything. It is like right next to it's just perfect. And so the Roboport grid that I built is like every time I stretched it way off into some direction, it was like flop it, and it was like right next to a bunch of smelters, and the smelters just happened to be built, and it just flop it right perfectly in line. That's the first time that's ever happened, where I didn't have to move anything or like had to compromise in some way. It was perfect. It's absolutely brilliant. And I was like, God, what was frustrating for me is like, there's nobody around to like there's nobody around to enjoy this with me.
Oh,
right? It's like my test world. Like this happened on a test world. It would have been nice if it would have happened on like a stream world. That would have been nice. All right, I'm delivering some stack inserters to Novice.
Excellent.
For the first time, we're going to be able to stack some shit. It's going to be very helpful for whenever that system you're building over there comes online.
We're on a calcite.
I just dropped another load.
Okay, so then yeah, it should pick up now. It had been running for a while there, but yeah.
We have prod 3s now being made. So we have 97 ready to rock. Okay, now, because prod 3s, because of calcite limitation,
I would focus them on the smelt itself to save a little bit of calcite. And
Sure.
okay, Willow Shuttle is finally making its way to a port. Make sure all the things and stuff are checked. We've got lots of rocket fuel, which is glorious. We have a little bit of LDS. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. That should have, Fulgura should have went ape. That should have been crazy. Because we just drained Fulgura from a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, colonizer, you. Drop the rest of that. That. We're going to go to Vulcanus. Leave it. So we can request the fuel. For some reason, didn't check the box. Always check the box. We could have brought some stuff from Gleba, but it's been so long since I've watched any like legit version of Star Trek, like Next Gen or Voyager. Weren't the ships? Weren't they like? And again, I can't remember, but like the Enterprise, wasn't it USS Enterprise or USS Voyager?
No, I think it's NSC. Oh no, NSC is the like number. Let me look that up.
Yeah, because I was thinking like if it was the USS Enterprise, what does the USS stand? Because in like our time, USS is like United States ship or something. I don't even know. I know like British, it's HMS for Her Majesty's or His Majesty's ship or something like that. And USS was like United States ship, I think. But like Star Trek was like, what would the USS stand for? Because it's not like Starfleet. You would think it would be like Starfleet Command, like SFC, or Starfleet SFS. Maybe that was too close to.
Yeah,
SF.
I think it is.
It's USS.
USS. Yep.
Yeah, like
Let me
what does
see
the
if I can
USS
see what
stand
the-
for in Star Trek? It's not United States because the U.S. doesn't exist in the Star Trek. So yeah.
So the
Any nerds out there? Any nerds can tell me what the hell that means?
the affiliation is United Federation of Planets, Starfleet.
United UFP.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if like Gene Roddenberry back in the '60s he just like didn't think that through, or maybe he didn't use it and some producer put it in like later. Like I don't know, but yeah, USS Enterprise or USS Voyager.
Here you go. According to the making of Star Trek, like a documentary, I assume, explains that USS means United Spaceship.
Of course they try to make it work. Yeah, I think
Of course.
United Spaceship, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
The spaceship isn't united. Like what? That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, I need to drop these down. Now that I'm dropping some stack inserters onto Vulcans, I can replace some inserters with some stack. Where would be a bit? Ooh, there's a go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. There's some serious amount of those. All right. Where else? Need to place some. Can't replace the long-handeds, unfortunately. Which seems to be most of our build.
Shocking number of them, certainly.
All right.
Welcome back, Renegade.
Oh my goodness, he's back.
Hello.
USS Renegade is ready to rock and roll. Kind of a blank slate. Let me make a blueprint. Wait first. Make sure that's unchecked. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Blueprint. This is going to be vanilla shuttle. There's no quality. 2.1 thousand foundations. A smattering of things. Let's signify it's nuclear powered. And it is intend to put the thrusters on a ship. Gate. Put it ship design. I mean, I can make a copy of my ship designs, but if I process this, you guys are gonna have to probably join me on my. You know, if you ever see me at night in Factorio, I'm actually hosting the game. You could join me. I'm hosting the game because one of the things when you're in single player and you pull up like the tech tree to do a research, it pauses the game. And there's a lot of times I'm looking through that tech tree for like a while, and all the while the game is paused. So if you're actually hosting it in multiplayer, it doesn't pause the game when you're open.
Yeah.
When that screen is open, right? And so the game is running in the background. You don't have to worry about it. And so most often when I'm in the game, you know, at night, I'm actually hosting. And if you hopped in, obviously I would see it and hop into voice at that point. I used to just sit in voice, but nobody would join me and I was very lonely. And so I stopped going into voice because I just assumed people, they wanted alone time.
Oh, for me, I need to decompress.
Well, that's
The streams take a lot out of me.
yeah. For me though, it's just like I can't sit and like watch TV or do something like I can't do that because I have really bad habits of just eating. In order to help break those habits, basically, I have to do something to occupy my mind and keep me busy. Okay, so yeah, this ship is ready to go. Now it can't go to Aquilo, but it can cruise around the inner planets. So yeah, it's another shuttle because I've been using the colonizer quite a bit. Why, oh why did because we're slowly launching the founders into the ship. 5 at a time is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Okay, so the Aquilo ship is parked. We need to go to Aquilo, and we need to request some gubbins from Aquilo. Let's go here. Oh wow, stuff. Nice. So add section. Aquilo support. Check. I always forget to check the unload box. Definitely want to unload. Bad stuff happens. Okay. Colonizer, are you still loading up on some? So this on Aquilo should have kicked the rockets into high gear as soon as all the bots, the 4 bots. Yeah, we should have built the rocket silos closer. Oh well.
We could always move it too.
I know. Just the bots make everything harder.
Yeah.
But let's check to show like why the pain is. So gravity on like novice, right? 10 meters per second squared. So let's just say that's equal to 1, right? Robot energy usage times 1. And if we look at like Vulcanus times 1, Gleba times 1, Volgora. Willow times 5. Now the gravity is only 50% higher, right? But the bots use 5 times the amount of energy. So it's rough. It's extremely rough on bots. So yeah. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Why? Ooh. Uh-oh. This is... Come on, bots. What are you doing? We're out of logistics bots. Or do we have any more in here? How do we not have any more logistics? Did we not bring... Oh. Knuckle Bone, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, sir. Do we not have... We have robots. Oh, man. Yeah, you can see the freeze starting to happen because all of our robots are being consumed by the delivery. So we need a simple robot build near a Roboport, preferably. So over here, I think is the best course.
I see the foundations or the ice platforms are backed up, so I may as well use some more of those. But I'll wait till you got that.
Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Robot frame. I know for a fact we have robot frames.
Yep, we got some in the cargo
Okay,
thing.
so we want this.
But why isn't it
wired.
requesting them?
It's not requesting them because there's no bots available.
Oh, I suppose.
Just like the rockets, they don't show something being delivered until there's a bot. So, read robot statistics. Available logistics bots. I always set these. Available logistics. So this is going to be itself is less than 10. Yeah, see, its show is logistics storage. It shows. Oh, there they are. So it definitely sees them as going. There we go. Now we're starting to move. Got to be careful because too many bots will overwhelm our power. Our power's not doing awful. We do have a little bit of nuclear fuel in here. I could take the little shuttle and I could drop. Just to make sure we don't. Okay. And we go to colonizer. What are we doing? Ever so slowly picking up some stuff. Now that we have snack inserters, this cannot use stack inserters to unload both the product and the seed from the mashing. Cannot do it because you don't get enough seed to fill the hand stack. And it'll just sit there, and everything would just completely backstop everything. So, like, what we can do basically is take this, put it, take this. It's still going to touch things, right? So that's fine. But we need the extra. We need the extra square here. Stacking. Come on, stop. But just once. Stop. There you go. Stop. Please. Stop. No. Whatever. So basically what we want to do is add a stack, insert. And this one we're going to filter. Only match. This one we want to filter. Only seeds. Okay. Don't know. Yeah, I think there's a way. Right? Like, west. Shit. I don't want 1,000 bells. Personal. I want just a stack. Stack. Yeah. Those. Just some gubbins. I want some gubbins on me so I don't have to deal with bots all the time. Speaking of bots, where the hell are all the bots? Four. Okay, let's go. Another fun adventure of picking stuff up and delivering it. The little shuttle. How are you doing? You have a little bit of science. That's even some more coming at us. Be nice to get some cryogenic plants. I have no idea what we're missing. Do we even have a build for cryogenic?
We did, but it looks like it was taken down. Want me to set up a new one?
Depends on what it needs and what we're short of. I'm just trying to get like enough stuff done to this. Like what we're not doing on this world is like all the things. We're just whatever achievements are left, that's all we care about. So like having a nice like nice base, like none of that shit. I don't care. I don't care. One of the things we could use is rail guns. Since we've researched rail guns, we could get some handheld rail guns and a little bit of ammo, and then go kill the demolishers on Vulcan. Because medium and large, like,
oh yeah,
railguns chew through those things, no problem. I've already researched the mech arm, so that's something we do. Getting a grind of that to get legendary. As soon as legendary finishes researching, which as soon as we get delivery of science, we should well along that. Okay, as soon as those are good to go, check hello. Murder.
There you go. I crafted 2 handheld railguns.
Where?
At the where the regular railguns were being crafted. So
Oh.
you're looking pretty close to where it was.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right, and the railgun ammo I think is actually really straightforward because you can craft those actually on. Yeah, we can craft those literally on bulk. The railguns themselves are a little hard, so I can go to the Aquilo shuttle and just say, "Hey, give me a couple railguns." Right? No, we don't want to request from Aquilo.
should we place some more roboports? Because it looks like we just don't have enough charging going on there.
We don't have enough power. If you want to work on a small build for a fusion power plant, even one where it's like
okay.
one like you don't even have to do the 4x4 fusion plant. You don't if we don't have enough stuff, because it's four fusion power and then 28 generators, which is like 1.2 gigawatts. I don't think we need that much. Even like 2 to 8 would be these are what, 50 megawatts apiece. So yeah, 8 would be a lot. 400 megawatts, basically free power. We look at Aquilo right now, we're not even using 60. So yeah, a 2 to 8 would go a long ways of allowing us to like massively expand it, because we wouldn't be using so many bots to deliver like fuel and like those 2 power plants are using a lot of bot. So Vulcan have explosives. So then it's just copper wire. We have the steel. We can bring the steel. So what do we do? This railgun. West. Another thing that somebody's looking for a to-do list is all of the quote-unquote missing things on the planets. Finding a way of fixing that, or at least addressing it. One of the reasons I built the USS Renegade is somebody can basically like literally take control of that and shuttle stuff around, including yourself. Okay, so that takes care of steel. Now, do we have any electro plants left? Give me some of these. West. Good to go. Alright. That should. Ever so slowly. Do that. Little shuttle. Are you good to go? I think they are. I think they are good to go. Anything else we may need from Aquila before I leave? These round trips are like, I think it's like a half hour to 45 minutes for a round trip.
I can't think of anything.
The the cryogenic plant is one of the main things we can explore. Those make really good chemicals. You can a lot of the same recipes in those are in chemicals. So like crafting explosives, crazy because of how many modules you can put in the ground. Let's drop off the rest of the devils here. Those. Okay. Okay. I need to drop the rail. I should set up on the ship just to be like, it'd be fairly easy to do. You could just set up like a decider that says, hey, if Vulcanus equals 3, then sound an alert, hey, we're at Vulcanus, right? And then you could do one like when Aquilo equals 3, do another of them. Just have like a cascade. I mean, you would need a separate entry for each one. Could be done. Moses. Oh, it. Yep. Calcite Leva? Assuming calcite is very. Why did you grab the mash when you don't have anywhere to put it? It's just sitting here with it sitting in its hand. Come on. Launch. So there's just this constant flood of bots. Using belts for the system. The bots in this, yeah, when it's my nuclear bots, they're so damn fast that it just doesn't matter. But yeah, this. Colonizers coming in with decent size. But we got another load of things and stuff. Hell site. Mining drills. I can probably remove the mining drills. Put that down to 20 instead of 100. You don't need many big mining drills. Those things are beefy. What other? So the two main quality items for ships. Well, there's three. There's three ship-based quality things that are really, really helpful. Gun turrets, grabby hands, and the storage, cargo storage. Or cargo bay. Those three things, if you could get quality of those three, like, massively improves ship. Especially the as the range is higher, which it just gives you more time to it gives you more time to shoot at stuff, so you can go a little faster. Okay, what do we want to launch to help improve this? I dropped some more foundries.
Alrighty, I will expand that. For now, I'm probably just going to focus on steel, because we kind of did that. Let's see. Oh no, actually it looks like we're good on steel at the moment.
Okay. Let's check. Site. See what's- Go back there. Sure. Missing. But little shuttle. Please, God, tell me it's loaded. God, yeah, I hadn't. You know how many times I've forgotten to check that load box? So
Oh, yeah.
many times, like so many times. I send a ship to a planet. And it's like it just, yeah, it didn't even. Come on. Circuit condition. Come on. Stop skipping. So the request with the thing with the request satisfied, that is not that is not planetary requests. That's ship requests, not planetary. I don't think there is a condition for like having satisfied request. Right? So yeah, brutal. So basically you need time passed up here. Because it has to actually stop. If it doesn't actually stop, it will skip the planet altogether and not even unload it. Which is crazy. But we're going to Vulcanus. And Vulcanus, we want to ensure we drop these two railguns. We should be now making... Yes, we are making the ammo. And I do want to update... Oh, railgun damage. Let's see, Moss told me to do... Wow, that's 3,000 science just to start first level. That feels to me like it's more expensive. Rocket part productivity? Did that always start at 3,000 science? That's a lot of cryo science to start. You need about 5 levels just to like even feel the difference on your practice. You need a 50% productivity to even like notice. Colonizer, you are good to go there. Yeah, I think I need to go. I'm gonna uncheck stack insert. Go. Let me look at Cleveland. See what. I have over 1,000. I think we're doing okay. We do need. Polgora is going to need a lot. We need electromagnetic plants coming out of our in order to really do a good overhaul. Little shuttle. Vulcanus, drop off. And now you're requesting all. So, what I need to do, now that those are dropped, I need to go back to Vulcanus, take out those demolishers. I really don't want to leave. I'm going to take all of these Mark II. Well, Mark II speed modules. This is a lot of goddamn modules, but I can only launch 50 at a time. I'm gonna have to leave them here. I may just end up importing the stuff. Like it would be pretty trivial to import tungsten carbide to do them. But it's just tungsten
Yeah.
carbide to make speed. I would rather have like one planet that we're making all the modules, other than quality. But yeah, let me just put these. Of course. Oh. Why is the colonizer not bringing... We ran out of... we ran out of flux again. Why the hell are we running out of flux? We just not... No, we have it. It's just, for some reason, we're just not delivering it. It's just not prioritizing. So now, check that. Do that.
Strange.
Yeah, not having a consistent flux amount coming in is really big. Alright, I need to skedaddle. And where are those bots all? Somewhere over here, there's a crap ton of speed.
Yep. Actually, yeah. Where is that? Is that?
Where is that going?
Oh yeah, they're in the foundries.
Well, they're going south.
Or maybe it's the. Yeah. Okay. I did a whole mining setup here. It's only
That's where
requesting
they're...
one per machine.
Yeah, I know. The bots are like, I'll do that. Yeah, an optimization. I don't know how you would code it, but because bots can hold like 4 things, you would think that grab 4 and go pop, 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 and then go. No. Can't do that.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought they had integrated that for like belts and stuff, but
Heading off to Vulcanus or some Funzy.
Be right back.
all right.
What is using stack? Let's request some tungsten carb for this. So we can start working on this. That autosave was perfectly to the saving. So damn slow. At the very least, they're running again. What are you missing? Guys? Pollinate. Drop down. We are going to. Oh, can't research that. Ever so slowly. In. Alright, somewhere in this mess, there they are, is my rail. Grab some ammo. I don't have any research done on this, so I'm going to guess it's going to take a few shots to kill these things. Ideally, we would have a mech suit. That's something.
So you think the best place to make the mech suits is on Fulgora?
Typically, Fulgora
Yeah.
is where you would make those. Now the best, I don't know, best place, but I know the ingredients are made. So
Yep.
usually the spot. It's still a smoke.
It'd be silly to haul holmium plate and the superconductors to any other planet.
Get. Oh my god. Rocks, please. Somewhere in here is a. Having a suit that can fly makes the process much faster. It's huge. Bang. Holy. Yeah. Should have waited. What I'm doing is hunting for a medium, and then I need a big. And navigating Vulcans. Ooh, you know what I should have? Should have brought a bunch of cliff. Where are all the damn demolishers at? They're hiding. They're being shied. Come on, I've already wrapped myself around this guy's territory once. Where the hell is he? How did I, like... How did I miss him? this thing? I was over here. Now it went back around. Is he up here? Maybe. I doubt. Oh, there might be. This is a huge territory. Massive. There he is. And it's a small. Now when you shoot these, you want to be shooting the long one, right? Because you want the bullet to hit all of the segments, and that does vastly more damage than hitting it on purple.
Okay, one thing on the mech armor, it takes the power armor Mark IIs. So, well, yeah, I suppose we're gonna need the legendary armor anyway. So if I make some extra Mark II power armor, it's no biggie.
No
'Cause we're gonna
biggie. I
have
mean,
to
they're
cut
not cheap
tons of it.
because they
Yeah.
use so many goddamn modules. They didn't use 100 modules a piece. Like that would be nice, but
Right.
yeah, the module cost is excessive. That recipe is just horrible. I think they should have gated. They were rebalancing the gaming. They should have gated the Mark II behind like tungsten. Just, you know, not 100 modules. It's because it's 100 speed and 100 efficiency. But why are you putting those into armor that don't? What are those modules for? It's not like it's not like the suit produces its own power by default. You have to add that shit later. So why 100 different modules, efficiency and speed in a suit? I don't get that, because that is a massive amount of circuits to make just one piece of armor. So I would have rather had that recipe be you know, use tungsten or something. All right. What is this? There's a big one. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill him! How the fuck did I not kill him? I shot him 4 times!
Damn.
4 times head on. Oh, that's gonna be a walk.
Oof.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man. Take the tank.
There is no fucking way I'm gonna drive the tank down there. Do you have any idea how much shit is in the way? That reminded me though, I'm gonna go grab some cliff explosives.
Oh yeah, somebody. If it wasn't for the lava, I think the tank would be the better way to go. But yeah, since there's lava in the way, oof.
Lava and cliffs and rock. I mean, the rock alone.
Well,
Would
cliffs
ma-
you could take care of with bots. Put a bot module. Or
Right, but you'd be
force
stopping
in the
every
tank.
5 minutes to do that. Like, it's either slow process of running down there or like this is gonna be a process. Sorry, everybody. I thought the big guys. I thought there was no problem, but no. I need quite a few railgun damage researches. Yeah, this. Fuck that. .2 kilometers for my body. We're running a 5K, everybody. Medium. Gotta watch this. Give myself a lot of these lava things dead. You have to backtrack. I can't believe 4 shots didn't do it. Like, that's honestly
Yeah.
surprising. Those the type of terrain slow down. Really. When you're running like this.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, it's like traveling through like mud. God. Another medium. Wow, I passed like all these mediums to get to a big, and I didn't even make a dent. $300,000 health.
Yeah. Oof. That's isn't that like 10 shots?
No. These are 10,000 damage apiece. But when you're edge on, you usually hit every segment, and so it does that damage to every segment.
Yeah.
So it's very bizarre that that I couldn't kill it. Should we go try a medium?
I think that'd be a good idea.
See if we can take see. There we go. 2 shots.
Yeah.
2 shots got down. So the difference between the two would be
Oh, they have 50% physical resistance too.
well, those are the medium, but the medium they have 3 times the health.
Yeah.
I want to try this again. I don't.
We can always do it later. Yeah. That's the thing. Is there a closer?
I just need, yeah, we just need a few researches. It's all down to research. Like, all we need is a bunch of research, and then. But normally in games, we have shuttles all moving research. It's all automatic. It's just the fact that we don't have it. That makes it.
Yup.
around our build here. That way. We have a little bit of room to expand. That is a lava. Just to do some research. Send this to Bill. Malls are, by comparison, like nothing. I just happen to be. God! Got hung up.
Oh.
Yeah, the little bubbly shit that they build underneath you. If you get hung up, that shit kills you quick.
Yeah.
It does so much damage. And the flying suit does you no good because it cancels flight. I have died to big demolishers with legendary everything in my suit. Like literally pure legendary build. And I've had demolishers, big demolishers. Because that bubbly shit, it just ravages. It destroys your shields. It's just so bad. And it's instantaneous. When you aggro the demolisher, it immediately starts. And the little haze that they have around them here, take that. Revenge was mine. Just gotta shoot him in the ass end. Shoot him in the butt. And if you try to hit him head on, yeah, doesn't. That was, I think, one of my main problems when I tried to take on that big one. Tried to take it head on, and this just never ends. Shit. You really need more silos. Like bad. Very, very bad. We need to be able to launch those sciences much faster. So having like 6 or 8 silos ready to go right when that ship gets there. Launch them all at once and then leave. That's sitting there waiting for the next rockets to craft, launch, and doing all that is destroying science. We're able to say.
Yeah.
this one. Just to give ourselves a little bit more area around, and then.
All right, there you go. I got rocket silos automated on Gleba.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. Next on the list, I'll do full.
What are they
core as
limited?
well.
Or-
Just one. So it'll output one every.
That.
Oh, that's right. We already have rocket silos automated on Fulgora, or at least partially. But on Fulgora, I can use quality modules in the hopes that we get one.
Yeah, I mean they're okay. They're just craft faster.
Yep.
There's a ton of mod. What do I mean by back? So it's like, oh, I can get through here. It's like, no, there's that giant lake that no way around. There's no way through that. Maybe able to squeak by there. Maybe I could get through. Just there. Ah. Oh man, I got this doesn't change. It's just
Oof.
And I forgot. Go back to Gleba. Why are we not? Oh, we are. I just, must be just going crazy. I thought we didn't have any bioflux, but we do. Right. These stop. Why did these stop? These stop because these stop. Why did these stop? These stop because Mark 1 stopped. Why did Mark 1 stop? Because greens. Did we research legendary? I think we finished legendary research.
Oh,
Holy
we did.
shit. We did. Legendary
Nice.
quality is on.
Stop. Ah, we're out of the lithium for fluoroketone.
Having max on. Having max. Without any, like, speed on this.
Oh, no, that's not even a factor in this setup, because it uses the fluoroketone. It creates new ketone very rarely.
Not really. The science consumes half of what they take. So
Yeah,
what-
but they only consume three per craft, whereas the raw stuff is produced 50 at a time. Now, if we had full lithium coming in there, maybe it'd be a little different.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, the lithium is full productivity mode.
Oh,
And we
I thought you
don't
were talking about
we
the
don't
full-
have enough brine coming in. Right.
Yep.
So it's really down to, do we go grab some more brine? Do we build out a train system basically to deliver heat down there and bring up the brine from south? Right? And set all that up. Because what I'm really hoping to do is do a minimum amount of shit to get the achievements. The rest of the achievements.
Yeah.
And we don't have a lot. We don't have infinite amounts of time. I get that we're over the hump. But we are going to need a few more gubbins for some more research, just to take it all, just to take the rest of it down. So yeah, the quality stuff, this is going to be a grind. I don't know what the solution is here. Whether just to leave the game running and just let it grind it out. Like, how do you grind out a legendary fish, other than like fish breeding and hoping to God that you can get one? I have no idea. I really don't want to grind a spider bro, because Jesus, that is going to be insane. But one of the tasks for Aquilo is power. Somebody, I think, started the process.
Yep. Well, we don't have any of the circuits. I've been checking every now and then. So yeah, you've got this there. It's 2 out of 500 or 250.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, the
since
circuits
since
is
we want to make
blues.
2,
I'm importing a ton of blues every trip. The Aquilo shuttle. I mean, I'm bringing in like 1,000 blues. So,
yeah.
but it chews through those really fast. And like I said, the Aquilo shuttle has a pretty long. So it's just one of those things that kind of runs in the back.
Yep.
I gotta make sure this guy stop. It has to pick up so much stuff from Bulgura. We really need Bulgura. Oh! Why? Yeah, usually my research is just like humming along, but I may need to convert the colonizer into just a gleba hull. West side. Gotta unload the calcite. The only place I'm not unloading is. But this, the colonizer, is now basically the gleba shuttle. It's shuttling calcite to gleba and then science coming into now. And that's literally the only way we can really get this running efficiently. And I think our focus really needs to be beefing up rocket launches and just making sure that when the ship comes in, it gets basically serviced as fast as possible, and then it can move up, and then all the silos can basically rebuild passively. But when I roll up to Fulgura and this thing has to sit here for 40 minutes waiting for rockets to slowly craft, it really impacts our ability.
Yeah. Do you want?
I'm heading
Do you
back
want me to handle?
Novice right now, Oz, and I'm gonna head to Fulgura. If you want to go with.
I'm pretty good at handling things remotely.
Okay, is there anything that Fulgura needs me to grab while I'm coming back to Novice?
Let's see. Maybe you could maybe take some productivity modules if we have any to spare. Oh, and efficiency.
And we're soon going to have speed 3s in Novice as well. I'm delivering
Excellent.
a tungsten carbide. So the tungsten carbide that I'm going to be delivering to Novice is going to be for the speed one. So it won't consume a lot of them. I think it's one a piece, if memory serve. So it's not a huge.
Yeah, it's pretty gentle.
The one thing this colonizer ship can't do is go to Fulgura. It's just not enough power, which is why the Renegade ship had made the nuke. That's much easier to go to Fulgura with that ship. This ship would basically run into a problem, which might, in the long term, kill the ship. Be able to actually do it. We want item count.
Hey, you need the health site over there at all?
I'd have to rejigger things to get calcite in. So nah.
Okay.
Because the only thing we get could use calcite for is the rare iron ore that we get from recycling concrete.
Okay, then I'll drop the cows that I got off at Novice.
Okay. And we have a mech armor waiting for you there.
Alright. I got the efficiency modules. Only 13 productivity 2s there right now.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
We needed the load of
flux.
Flux. So that system should be going. Why are you not grounding? They do something with the power? Why? How did that happen?
What's up?
Well, the inserter for the productivity modules. For some reason, it's out of power. Like, what the hell happened to the power that was delivered over here? I have no idea. There weren't even remnants. Like,
Huh.
that's so weird. Like, what the hell? Everything else was exactly the same except for the power. So bizarre.
I know I had moved the substation down there, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, this substation was literally like 2 squares.
Yeah.
No, that's sacrilege. It should only be allowed to be 1 square off.
Yeah. It's weird. Breaks the laws of Factorio. Yeah, let's see if we can beef this up again. See, looking at the...
Seeing how progress is going on the conversion
Yeah.
process.
Trying to take it kind of slow just because we've got limited stuff and things. Foundry's coming in.
Well, we got 18 more sitting. Ready to go.
Yep.
We got 200 big mining drones.
Yeah, I should just maybe slap down that that pattern I've got onto all the things.
Okay, I got modules. Oh, is there anything else you can think of for over there?
Green circuits maybe, but that seems kind of silly to launch those to Fulgora.
And I can launch 1 rocket worth.
Yeah, I
You say
suppose.
green circuits?
Yeah. Yeah, as far as quality
You have
module.
16,000 green circuits.
Yep, that's because the limit is set to something crazy like 18,000. As soon as it goes above that number, it just chews them up instantly with the quality module craft.
Wonder- I don't know. Having the assemblers that have X on modules. How the like, does the module that's in there apply till the bot comes, or does it remove the effect while it waits for whatever reason? Right?
Well, if the numbers that are to be believed that's on there, it says that the quality is 17.6 on that right one now. And that, in my testing, that does seem to apply. Because I've gotten quality when I have all of them being replaced. I figured that wasn't any big deal because it's only 4.
It's not. It just bothered me that the
It
end of that
bugged you.
belt was just sitting there. Oh. I'm not gonna use these. Factorio is all about efficiency. So when I see an inefficiency, damn it.
Okay, there's a second mech armor. And I think... See, Death will be able to drop off his Mark II armor. Oh, I think I am crafting a new one anyway. Yeah. So whichever one gets done first. Oh. Needs a holmium plate again. And that just had gotten launched for Aquilo.
Yeah, highly recommend everybody don't have a bot based. It's hard.
Yep.
It's hard to avoid. It really is. But oh my god, are the bots by far the biggest problem on Aquila? Is the bots are absolutely worthless. The amount that you have to charge, the queues around these roboports are just endless. And it's like it's trying to deliver them. As you can see, it's like the vast majority of them are just sitting here like queued up, waiting to charge. Just why the power system, like it'd be nice to be able to just put like 20 roboports around the silos, just be like, but we don't have the power for that. And there's even some bots going to the opposite way to charge up here. Oh, way up here too. Jesus Christ, that is horrible. Horribly bad.
I just looked at the bots on Novice to compare them to Aquilo. On Novice, the minimum operational time is 39 seconds, maximum flying reach of 576 meters. If you go to Aquilo, minimum
50.
operational time is 4 seconds, maximum flying reach is 57 meters.
Jeez. Yeah, horribly bad.
I think we're actually chewing up more power by having less roboports. Because while they're waiting in the queue, their entire battery drains out.
Well, their batteries drain no matter what. When they're cruising around really, really slowly, their battery's gone. So the vast majority of bots are already in that state on their way. Very, very minuscule amount. It would almost be worth having a silo. Like having the box, the research, like instead of being a requester chest. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. There goes power. Power's dead. Too many goddamn bots trying to deliver science. It chews them up, and they're just not able to deliver fuel. They're just that, and it's like, yeah, no water.
Yep, water is
Literally
probably
no
the big
water.
thing.
We have plenty of heat. This is why we need fusion on this planet.
Yeah. Oh, lightning. Dang it. Let's extend that coverage a little bit.
Well, I think I don't know. Fix this. We need that.
Think
We need it so bad.
I think as soon as the Aquilo shuttle's back on Navis, I'm gonna just load up and head to Aquilo.
All these bots are trying to. They're all like, "We need to recharge." It's like we don't have any power. Like, what the hell are you doing?
I'll bring them back with me, Oz.
What's that? The
armor
Mech
for
armor?
you and Buggy, yeah.
Sure. I mean, alternatively, if I'm going on the Aquilo shuttle, I can grab it on my way through.
Okay, I'll bring one back for Buggy then.
Yeah.
What?
I'm bringing a mech armor to you.
Yeah, I was gonna head out. We need at least like 4 or 5.
So for the rocket silos, should we just copy the Navis blueprint?
Navis, I did another similar one on Vulcanus here. With I put down another 8.
Nice.
They don't have any modules in them, like none of it's just a blank system. Share that.
Modules.
Share that. Just simple silo pair. Copy. Just a stripped down version. No modules, no quality.
And then just place down 4 of them on Vulcanus, right next to each other.
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah. Okay.
share the borders. You can either share the borders or have 2 in between. Or whatever your design choice. But
Oh, I see. Renegades place them down. Okay. Leba.
now one load.
AFK a sec. Take a bio brick.
Of course there's a rock. Why wouldn't there be?
You want to bring any electromagnetic plants back with me, Buggy?
Where? Yeah, we need.
Novice.
Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah. We definitely need to go. We definitely need to redo our circuit. Yeah. Some things ready to go. Colonizer. I want. And that's going to take the bots a while to deliver that shit. But we need that for Balkans. And when the colonizer comes by, I mean, that's a 40% bump every time it finishes. I'm going to remove that. We may. If. Because I don't want to go back to Novice, grab a suit, and go back to Vulcan. So I might just try to take on that picture again. Shouldn't. Oh. What are we? 10 plus 8, which is 80%. So this would be 10 plus 12, plus 20,000. That would still be at 300,000 hit points. That would still need to be a lot of shots.
Do you have a second railgun out there with you?
Yeah, there is a second one. But, I mean, you may be able to switch between the two quickly? I don't know. I've never actually tried to do that.
I'm on my way to you now.
Well, are you heading to Vulcanus? Because I'm on Vulcan.
Yeah.
bases. They're just so fragile that there's just not a lot. Just not.
Alright, back.
Why is plastic? Okay.
Petroleum.
Plastic. Metallurgic science. Novice has 24. Yeah, like we need more. We basically park, fill a ship up, have a delivery.
Oh yeah, that'd help.
One, two. Sure we're using whatever ag science we exist. Okay, why is this not running? This bugs me. This is just sitting. Right? This is green. This is green. This is. Oh, it's sitting. That would. That.
Your armor is here.
I am going to. Alright, armor. Somewhere in here.
That one.
Ah! Take all of our gubbins out of here. And put the gubbins back. Yay! I can do a thing again.
Hoorah.
Let me grab some ammo. This is just about done. There it is. Excellent. Oh, still feels slow. Walk slower than the other one.
Probably didn't charge up yet.
Doesn't have to. I've got 2 nuclear things in it. It should be no problem. Yeah, the legs have power. That's not the problem. I have 3 legs in mine. How many do you have in yours?
4.
Really? Makes that big of a difference? Huh. Well, set of legs. Pretty sure we have a small. Some. Like, steel. Sure. That. Borrow some. Okay. Now, you have one, right? Yeah.
What, a railgun?
Here.
Oh, armor, yeah.
Let's go see if we can double team a big demolisher. Okay, gotta go south. Way. I don't. Now that I got a flying thing, I don't need to bring lift. I can just hop over them. Yeah, this suit makes this planet like 1,000% better. Yeah, another quality of life feature would be nice. Would be just a toggle, just be like, just either permanently fly, or don't fly at all. Like, can we please control this a little bit better? Faster. There he is. There's the big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Well, you don't. Okay, you don't want to be standing next to me. Number one, if we're gonna try to hit him, we want to hit him like 2 different places. So if you want to go to his other side, you shoot him from that side. I'll shoot him from this side.
All right.
Go for it. I knew it was just a matter of time.
Excellent.
That's like 4 or 5 achievements just today.
Yeah.
And yes, there is a mod that adds behemoth versions of those.
Because why not?
I don't know what they settled on for their hit points. I think it's like 600,000 or something. Like, you would need many shots or many researches. Was this a medium? So take those out in one shot. Yeah, it doesn't take many of those researches to actually. Yeah. And you have to be careful with the gun, because if you shoot it in your base, you will take out anything the bullet touches will be obliterated.
Yeah, little catastrophic.
Not as catastrophic as Duke, obviously.
Well, it depends on what you hit, I think.
Yes. And what's funny is, I've never seen somebody experiment. I haven't seen anybody play a video or experiment with using nukes on a ship. Right?
Yeah.
What kind of damage? Let's see. Sure. It does. Yeah, so explosive damage, does damage the asteroids. It's about 30% resistant. And I've got a design for a ship. Let's see if I can show it. This one here. You can see the little stiffy out the front of it there. So this ship design is actually piercing rounds and explosive rocket. So it's upgrading everything, which is kind of in the middle there. You can see that right up, sort of above. There's all those cryopods with all those cryocraft. That's hyper logistic. That's from the advanced the belt mod that I upgraded, or that I updated. The top tier has to be crafted in space. That's what all those are. So right next to those, on just to the left side, is all the crafters for the dam. And so yeah, that and this ship, believe it or not, eats through asteroids. I mean, it it is wildly impressive how fast this thing destroys it. The piercing rounds do so much more damage to asteroids. And then the explosion rockets, each individual rocket doesn't do as much damage to a single target. So instead of 2 rockets, you need 3 to take out an individual big asteroid. But when the asteroids are clumped together, when you have a big group of them, 3 rockets will obliterate all of them, right? So it's the explosive rockets are phenomenally good on the Prometheus. If you're going to the Prometheus or the Solar System Edge, holy cow, does it work. But going to a Quillo, it's not good just going back and forth. I would not recommend it. Unless you set your asteroid generation really, really high on your world. So if you set your asteroids 300%, then you could do it, because it would be worth it. But yeah, they do work. Anyway, words. What are we out of? We are out of rocket fuel. rocket fuel is a big deal on volcanism, just because it's just so much oil. But one thing we could do is research this, get that out of the way, and then maybe completely redo this. I don't have any thoughts. I'm so used to being able to just travel between planets with teleporter mod. It's painfully bad not to be able. All right, so that takes care of yet another. Let's look at our list here. We should have. Oh, the Shattered Planet one. I have to build a Prometheus ship. I mean, we could try it. We could try it with the Aquila freighter. We could try it. And we just don't grab the Prometheum. But researching with Prometheum is another achievement. So, I mean, it makes sense to me just to build my Prometheum ship up, tweak it so it actually works in vanilla, because there's obviously shenanigans involved. And then grab some Prometheum on our way, and as soon as we hit 60,000, just turn around. And with whatever Prometheum we have, craft some science and just research some. I think the first Prometheum research is 1,200 science, which it's a laughable amount of Prometheum, but yeah, the Prometheum ship alone is phenomenal. Good. It just, if we look at ship designs, Prometheum platform. This guy here is it's a little rough, a little rough around the edges. Lots and lots. I'm gonna have to. It's not gonna be done today. I'm gonna have to bring this in to my test world and go through it, basically make a vanilla version. Because if I load it in now, it'll reset the whole blueprint, and it'll be like, then it wouldn't work at all in the other world. Okay, as far as Vulcanus goes, let's just go to Novice. Why are we... Why, Leva? Why do you hate? Yeah, it's down to blue circuits. It's always down to blue circuits. We have a few on here, but God, yeah, why are we delivering these with goddamn long-handed circuit? What is that? Is take that. Make this. We have plenty of green. Man, this is... Aura is missing. Dubbins, Canis, Dubbin. Leva is also always. Okay, I think I'm gonna empty out my stuff. That down.
Oh man, something's chewing up the electronic circuits on Fulgora. Oh, of course, it's the mech armor, because each of the supercapacitors takes one. Oh, good. You did bring some productivity modules, so I'll spread those around on the important bits.
The important bit.
Yeah.
All right. Colonizer is. Why are you? Is Novice just not requesting? No, it is. Okay. Need another egg science. Stop. I don't know why I need a beep boop every time I do this, but it is what it is. Need to use up that ag science while we've got it available.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already starting to expire. Hijack the ship real quick. Novice. Little shuttle, what are you waiting Yeah. Anything in here? I just looked at Aquilo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Aquilo, why you forsake me?
Bots are completely dead.
Oh
dude.
my god, yeah. Okay. Aquilo shuttle. Um with the Aquilo. I need to get to Aquilo and fix that. Man, it's gonna be pain.
I was planning to go there if you want me to handle it.
Well, you're in the middle of like giant rebuild of the smelting system, so it's like,
Yeah, but I can handle that remotely.
well, I need something to do too. So I'm just
That's
finding
fair.
shit to do.
Yep.
There's my dad. This is like,
Because of course.
literally been streaming every Saturday for 8 years now, 7 years, and he knows. Because in the voicemail that he's like, "Oh, I know you're working today, but I was like." All right. Renegade, I need to hop off here. All right. And then this. What can I send back to Volcanus that would help? Now that I'm gonna send the ship back. What?
You could always load up a whole bunch of blue belt to be upgraded to green.
We're
I assume
gonna
we'll
have
do that
green, we don't
eventually.
have a green research.
We have stack inserters over there.
We do. We also have them on the colonizer. Yeah, all you need to do is do a request in the cargo bay for stack insert. Like 100 stack insert. It should deliver them next time the colonizer.
Okay. I mean, that'll help.
Yeah, I think Vulcanus is pretty much set. It's fairly self-sufficient.
That's close. It's not even close to enough circuits. And Renegade is
Well,
working
yeah,
on oil-based stuff. Plastic. Once plastic is stable, you could do a few more circuit builds, but so if we don't need anything, I'll just send the ship.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Ooh, Fulgora blipped out on power. But literally just a blip. Shocking. I've been trying to be good about making sure everything has sufficient power.
We are floating around 600 minutes. Red circle.
Whoa. Did anybody else have a server not responding?
Nope.
No?
Huh.
Well, I'm the server,
Okay,
so
just-
obviously I did.
Oh yeah.
I just did a big deconstruction, so
Okay, maybe that was it. Yeah, I clicked on a power pole so I could check out a power grid. And I just sat there. It's like, uh-oh, what'd I do?
well, that is a lot of information that has to scoop up to deliver to you, so it wouldn't be surprising if that actually.
Yeah.
Six. So Come on. Click. Place. There you go. I really. 2, 3. I'm always used to my belt and stuff being on the top, and so when it's down here, it's like my brain. Funny how you have those habits when you play.
Yeah. And it's like any deviation is a big deal. Brain is just like does not compute.
But really don't want to just deconstruct for the bots to get here because it takes so goddamn long. This is why my nuclear bots mod is, because when you do big bases, I mean, it's in the description. Like, if you do really big bases, it's nigh impossible to deal with bots. It's just, it's so bad. There construction bots in here. Those. So what I want to do is I'm going to offset this one more. Right here. What?
Oh man, that's a big gap in the lightning coverage.
Yeah, another mod I updated recently was Infinite Belt Stacking Research mod, and I added a bunch of config options, limit, and had a flag in that would ensure that if you had loader mods, that it would update the loaders to also be able to stack. Believe it or not, those are separate flags. All right, that. Reds. Let's go do reds first. This is going to be. Let's go. Where is this? Can you get copper upgraded to the sweetness class?
Oh, get the copper for.
Yeah. Because I'm going to be getting reds up and running. It's
Gonna chew up the
copper
copper.
consumption is going to go up.
Yeah.
Just yes.
We're back checking on food.
Food?
Why food?
Buggy gets
Yeah.
actually. Ooh. I don't have the patience to sit there and wait for that goddamn thing. Okay, now that we have a little bit more canvas to work with, y'all, let's see what we can see. We are gonna need a one of these.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What? It's 20, roughly 21 per second. Let's check. Inefficient. Making reds to make reds. So these are going to be two. This. I'm gonna have to put it on the outside. I wanted to go up the middle here, but there's no way to have this offset by 1, right? I'd need this. This works better with the green. You can do from here to here, or from there to here. Also, it would work, but we don't even have that research. I'm trying not to need it. Basically. Didn't want it. Do it. Now it's copyable. Take this. But we need more modules, which needs more reds, which we need to get the reds. All right. So on novice, just for now, refrain from using any prod 3s because right now we're limited on number of prod 3s based on red circuits, and I've got red circuits waiting on a bunch of prod 3s. So
Okay.
those get priority on pod 3s, and the reds will start picking up, and then it'll just start snowballing. But if something else is requesting them, then it's going to take hours and hours and hours to actually get in the circuits.
And ours?
Hours. It's just so long. Green setup fine. Good.
Most excellent.
Check. Plastic looks like we're doing good. It started to be stacked, so it's funny that we only take plastic. So. Ah, that's we would lane balancer. And believe it or not, I've actually memorized how to do this now.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, I usually do when I do one of these. I usually place the odd, right? Because this uses 3 undergrounds, and I'm like, I don't like it. So I always place like 4 here. Doesn't do anything, but that way I don't have an odd number in my inventory. But yeah, you can, if you have a spaghetti base, it can cause problems because it might be in line with something. Gotta be. Iron plate. Why are we?
Was
Bots are
we
are stretching iron plate. All
Oh
over
yeah, that's because
creation.
there's a ton backlog.
I understand. Why is it so far away from me? All the bots are like,
Oh yeah, I suppose
we'll
we should
travel
move that
12
first.
kilometers to deliver those? Sure. Okay, so this will eventually, very slowly, fill all the way up. I mean, the reds... We're getting a few more stacks coming down here, but yeah, blues are way beyond. But as more reds get done, more production modules get done, more of those upgraded, should help. Now, let's turn to personal logistics. I need to. Now, what am I going to need?
Booting it up shouldn't be too bad. Pretty much all you have to do is isolate one of the water chem plants and stretch it from the solar. And then yeah, just manually feed one of those.
I mean, I know how to. Question was, would anything make it faster? Can I bring anything to make it faster? To make it less of a pain in the ass? That was what I meant behind what I said. Not,
Fair.
I've had to boot up Aquilo a dozen or more times on my private world. It's like, I'm like, what happened to cryoscience? And I'd look and it's all iced over. I'm like, God damn it, you know. But it's less of a pain in the ass on my modded worlds because I have the teleporters. I can just whoop. So, you know, if I'm missing something, I can bounce back and forth. Like, it's trivial. But in this, it's a little less trivial. So, but Jesus, F solar. See, I have much solar. So maybe hello ship. Add another section. Emergency. So don't need a community. Just in case. One of those. Borrow some novices. Alright, while that's filling up, let's look at the colonizer, see how you're doing. You can move on. You don't want to get inactivity. 20 seconds. Fortunately. Every second counts when it comes to ag science, but oh shit, that already launched. Nice. Whoa. The bots are on a mission. Wow, look at all the bots. Glorious. This is getting a little out of hand.
What's that? The storage?
The storage over here. We got a lot of gubbins over here. It really doesn't belong.
Why aren't those getting requested back to the...
They might be, but the bots are goddamn slow. They're just so damn slow that there's just not a lot.
I'll go through there and check for any that...
We're literally using all of our construction bots. And we're adding more to the system. 1,800 construction are active.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to like emptying chests of thousands of things, we definitely want to do that. Doing that with bots takes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bots. If nuclear bots is fine, that's not a problem. But vanilla bots, different. Because it takes, because a bot is only 4. And so 1,000 would be 250 bots for that 1,000, just to empty that 1,000. That's a lot of bots. Oof. I'd like to get some fusion up. That way we get the achievement, and I don't have to worry about the damn power anymore. But I think we're waiting on, if memory serves, we're waiting on a Quillo for quantum processors. For some reason.
Yep.
Quantum processors have just not been coming in.
Things frozen, so it's a little hard to tell what it's lacking. Okay, one of them is lacking the...
Yeah. The last
I
time
think it's
I
just
the last time I
production
saw it was blue circuits that they were lacking. But fixed. You know, the bots are just like chilling.
I think the biggest problem, probably at least right now, is that it's at the end of the bus, and the lithium just isn't getting there.
God, this is a pain. So part of the problem is damn all the ice platform that's being placed. Like the bots have
almost
to
done.
travel so far to place those, and guess how many times they have to charge for that process. Which drains power, which, I mean, it just cascades. So it happens so fast. Just a tiny little interruption in the heat is all it is. Much. I can't search the logistics network because it doesn't have any power.
Oof.
We have quite a bit here. We don't have. Does
Yeah,
not
it's a
look like
brutal
we're bringing
craft.
in tungsten plate. So I need to grab some.
Probably want to grab extra too, because I think there's a few other things that it's used for.
Well, this is one of those things, Oz. It's either I'm going to be doing this for the next 2 hours. In my head, this is what I'm thinking. Trying to get this stuff done, right? This is why when I play, I usually play mod. Because when I stream, I'm just sitting on this ship. There's very little that I can. So, going to a planet and being like, well, I could request 2 rockets worth of this, or 8 rockets worth of this, or 4 rockets. Every time I do that, it runs the potential of completely destroying the planet itself in terms of like, now I'm going to be sitting here for another 20 minutes while it launches everything else. So it's like, for me, I have to sort of think about and min-max, like, do I wait around and twiddle my thumbs and just do it? Or do I try in the stream to get things done? Because, you know, I watch, you know, a few different creators stream. Everybody has their own way of doing it. And I get so very little feedback on the channel. You know, people, when I put out a call and say, hey, you know, what do you want to watch? What's interesting? I don't get a lot of feedback. So I kind of just have to wing it and do whatever it is that I more or less enjoy. Did we lose another bot? Oh, no, Avis.
Oh. Ah. Wow. Suppose that is a pretty big base up there.
Yeah, and there's no ammo on the thing.
Did we research artillery? No, we didn't.
No.
Oh.
Artillery would. I think that would cause us to get completely overrun because it would aggro every single base in range, and they would all send attacks all at the same time. Let's request some. Just to making sure. Those are going to start attacking on regular basis. Pollution cloud. It's all up and down. Yep, they're already getting ready for it. But, and we'll refresh. Look at that. Red circuits are actually backed up now. That is impressive. But I'd like to get this a nice consistent. Wait, why is this Mark II going opposite? Where is the Mark II going?
Well, I've got some Mark II productivity requested in the foundries.
Can we cancel all of that for now? It
Sure.
literally makes it so Mark IIIs aren't being made at all when you request Mark II. Now we just have to say Twitter or I mean, it helps that we've got more launch pads, for sure. We couldn't push it very hard. Lots.
And I got plastic squared away.
Excellent.
I got greens running full blast.
Would you see if it's possible to craft and place more logistics bots in that network? Only having 80 bots is surprising. We must have some robot that we have. Like, I usually bring quite a few robot frames. So in there somewhere is probably some robot. If not, where the hell would all the robot frames be? Like, what? Bot. Logistics bot. Wow. How the hell? What happened to all the robot frames that we had? Are they? Did the robots craft and just get stuffed in a chest somewhere? No, that's not right. Or did I just literally bring like nothing as far as robots to Vulcan? I mean, it was the first planet we went to, so
Yeah, you might not have brought many with this.
there looks like there's 99 construction robots somewhere. That must have been probably from when we were up going back and forth, having to empty our inventory. But yeah, no logistics. So yeah, if you've got your ship, probably take it to Navis and just request. Yeah, request. I think you can launch 150 robot frames at a time, which is way more efficient than launching the bots themselves, which is why I do frames. You could do like 900 robot frames and then get them to Vulcanus and just craft them.
All right, it's on its way.
We are out of calcite on Navis again.
Colonizer should be delivering that. Is there a request? We might not have a request on Navis. Let me check.
I'll check. Yeah, it looks like we don't.
Yeah, okay. So I just add it to the no group assigned and just whatever the request, doesn't matter. All right. Do we need anything from Gleba? I need anything from Gleba? I don't think so. I think I just want to go straight. I want to do the whole tour of Gleba and then Aura. And, yeah, just go straight. My patience is wearing thin in this game. Well, to be fair, my patience.
Me too. But to be fair, that's just because my patients just don't survive the procedures.
sometimes when you click the number, it automatically select this. Sometimes I could have sworn part of the recipe for the Spidertron was rocket or rocket launching, but no, not anymore. That is ready to go.
I had noticed that our power dropped. We don't have any accumulators. Not a substantial number, anyway.
Why? What just happened to our power? Holy Moses!
It shouldn't be the foundries, because those I actually used a bunch of efficiency modules. Right now they're all like -80, or most of them anyway. So that's because I stripped.
Yeah,
the
the
productivity
electromagnetic are you know, like these are 13 megawatts.
out.
But there's really no way around it. Like,
right.
the only way around it
Unless-
would be basically getting like legendary versions, and then instead of speed modules, you would use efficiency.
Yo,
So, yeah, we might need another nuclear. I'll put it over by the lake. Put it down. Yeah. Get a radar down here. Bar. These base game roll ports are so pathetically bad. The range on it's just like, how do you? They don't even span a singular nuclear build. Like, they're so bad. All right, at the very least. That will hopefully, yeah, got water. That does not have. Or at the very least, that should double the amount of power. Ooh, the little shuttle is back here. So. Again, if you're on the YouTube side, sorry, but it's dropping frames. It's been a problem for like 3 months. Oh shit! There's a few things on the ground. Little bit of mess. Okay. See, the big deal with this is like trying to get this built. It's going to be Do we not have any construction bots on this damn planet? Way up here. I guess they didn't want to place. Oh. Shit. Here we go. All the bots are slowly, ever so slowly. make their way towards me. You know, it is what it is, bots. It is what it is. Come on in. Everybody can come on in. I'll clean up this mess.
More bots.
So anybody out there remember a little while ago, I don't know how many, 2 or 3? Do you remember the famous case? It hit national news of the two ladies who were YouTube, who got nailed for, let's call it, mistreatment of youth. Battling those keywords.
Yeah.
Well, one of the channels I watch, called Explore With Us, they somehow, I mean, I'm sure they have lawyers, all the things, but they go through and they get like the interviews and like body cam footage, and they do deep dives into the case, and they show the looking at the wrong one. Okay, I would like these. Can I wanna place this here? Flip it. This up. This. Get these going. Oh, these boys are pumping out the power. Now we're doing stuff. All this other stuff is frozen. I want to keep it that way. No. Down here. This. Why? Go. There. But important thing is to get the get the solid fuel running. Get these roboports warming back up. Rocking immediate. This is way too long of a stretch. What is this set at? Way too. Ow, cat. That has this. No, I have a nice big lap. Puts all of her paws down one little part of my. Expecting all the pets on my microphone. Wow. I think we just dealt the launchers too far. Willow. Very, very. Why is my ice? Literally a bot, although we have charge to deliver a science pack all the way the hell down here. It's gonna have to charge like 5 times.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I think I'm going to need to increase the amount of calcite coming to Navis. Should I do so, or do you want to handle all the requests? Too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing.
Well, I have right now 1,000 coming in. But that's also dropping it off at. So I increase this. Oh, how much?
Let's see if I
how
can
much
see
do
what
you
our
need?
usage was. I'm not sure.
Right. I don't believe it is taken.
So it looks like it was hanging around 40 per minute for a while there. But as this system, builds up, it's going to get worse and worse.
Where's the fridge? Yeah, fridge. Still out of power. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think radar are automated. That's a funky one.
Go.
Ooh, nice.
Spidertron.
Wow, that was a big attack. Jesus. Look at the dead body.
Oh man. I think rearranging that a little bit so that it's a little more horizontal would be a good idea. But don't worry, I'll get it.
Basically constantly consuming. Let's not. Solid fuel greater than. Not.
Oh, the greater than 2,000 thing?
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
like,
that's-
literally doing that on every build is like the bots are just not able to keep up. We can build a setup like right next to where we're making, and like belt them over or something. Like we cannot use bots for everything. It's just
Yep, I had thought to do that, but we were limited on heat pipe at the time.
Surrounded by psychotic cats now.
Psychotic cats.
Yeah, she escaped 4 catnip at the same time.
Oof.
And I say 4, even though I have 5 cats, because the one cat, he's one of those cats that'll eat his catnip, then go lay down and he'll wake up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we are quite literally. Fusion. Thing last dibs. Just am I crazy or didn't I just grab 200? I just shift collected 200 of them. All well and now, did you build one of these? Chains?
Oh, for the production of the generators? No, I hadn't. I was just going to use that same machine.
All right, and we need. I can't believe we only had one. Jesus.
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
One pump, really? The game? Get high. These. Of course you do. Everything. tried to call me 3 times.
Jeez.
Need so many more. So many more quantum processors. I think the only way to really get any just down to lithium. And basically beef lithium up to the point that it's just like, think about it a lot. What you're doing. It's going to be about 600. There's this. So, Quest?
There's probably a lot of lithium waiting down at that lower area if you wanted to go snag some.
Make the trek down there. A little bit easier to navigate this planet. Thingy Google.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
Idiot didn't bring the thing up.
Were you trying to say something there, Death?
Yeah, I got Volcanus. Pretty much stable. All the
nice.
circuits are keeping up.
Quite literally no lithium.
Really? In that requester chest there?
Oh, there's
Near
some.
the entrance?
There's some lithium. I was looking over here, looking in these chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to bring some fuel down there because I knew it was going to all be frozen over. So I halfway down here, I was like, God damn it, why didn't I bring fuel? I emptied my inventory out because there's a bunch of shit in it.
Well, to produce more, it's going to need a load of holmium, so you can just try to remember when you do that.
Now, is there anywhere here? Maybe? Okay. Let's... Not the request I wanted.
Those aren't the droids you're looking for.
How many? Alright. Keep it coming. Let's go. Come on. Any bots? Any more bots? Nope. There's another one. Yep. There's another one. Fucking nuts.
So a while ago you had mentioned better long-handed inserters. There's nearly 200 rares in a quality grinder on Fulgora.
I really, honestly, I don't want to mess with anything other than legendary. Because once we start mixing all of our qualities, it's going to be impossible to do builds. Because it's like, well, we have 4 rares, we have 5 epics, we have 1 legendary, we have 2 uncommons. How do you do a build on a planet with like the mix of shit that you had to have to manage? It would just be so much harder to try to manage it. Because it'd be like, well, we have 1 uncommon, so upgrade that, and we have 3 rares, so they're like, my brain would just reject that out of hand. Like, nope, sorry, not gonna do it. I do not want to nitpick like that. So all of those lower tiers can get automatically upgraded to legendary. And then once we have legendary, then we can start shuttling them out to different planets. God damn, power again. It's the big spike. Cryo plants. Like, I'm gonna turn off. No, stupid insert. Why can inserters grab the modules out of a beacon? Like, of all of the random
That
shit.
is strange.
Of all the random shit that you can do. Like, you know how many times I've done that? Like, grabbed modules out of a beacon because I've rotated a... Oh my... Why is it possible to do that? Literally no other building in the game allows you to do that.
Yeah. And one of the weirdest parts is you can't use the inserter to put them back in.
So stupid. Like, on what condition would you need to remove modules out of a beacon? Like, why would that need to be done? I have no idea. But yeah, let's shut down science, because I can't. Plus we have, no, we don't even have 1,000. So let's grab a bit of this. I need a couple barrels. Let me grab some steel. Make some barrels. Again, power. Like, what is using power? This is why I'm building this system. Chloral ketone. Bill. It's going to take roughly 200 years to build that. Are any of these done? 2 of them. Right. This step. Completely forgot about this step. God damn it. Well, this will give us, at least this will give us a thing.
Nice.
Just those 2 double the amount of power available. Now, I have to steal some light.
Same spot.
Yeah, there's a base right on the other side. Like,
Yeah.
they're gonna ravage that. Ravage it. These systems are usually lossless. That's that. That has to go. There is just no good place for this. Helps to have actually space in between.
Sometimes.
I really hate it. I like that they have this mechanic, right? I do like it, but I hate it. Like, it is so annoying.
It's interesting until it gets annoying.
Yeah, it's just like, God damn, it's never good enough. Every build you do is just like, another thing here, another thing there. It's just on and on and on and on and on and on. Like, every time you go in to try to fix something, it's like, oh, this is now frozen, and this is frozen, and this is frozen. The fact that the fusion reactor literally has million-degree plasma, and while you don't need it For the fusion, for some reason, you can't. It doesn't heat the pipe that's connected to it. So, even though the fluoroketone coming out of it is 180 degrees, you would think that that alone would warm the pipes, right? It's hot. It's hot fluoroketone, 180 degrees. It's not. It doesn't heat the pipes up at all.
Yeah, there's a few little oversights that are just really frustrating on that. Like the steam turbines not being able to run.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose like the mechanisms might be gummed up or something. Then, if
You'd think you'd blast it with 500 degree steam. It would be like no problem. Like,
yeah,
and there we go. Now we have some. So let's do a little request with an end. Request chest. Give me these. I don't need them. There. Now we have 100 megawatt, pretty much free power. Granted, it's going to cost a little bit of lithium here and there, but you know, it is what it is. We can manage some. This is coming up here. I limited this. There. Oh, it helps to have power. Some power. It's 4 per second. This is the weirdest build I've ever seen. There's only one of these that are actually working.
Where were the buildings? Oh, for the. Yeah, I'm guessing that there was more. Oh. Well, that's weird. I could have swore it was working when I had left it, but.
Oh. But yeah. And you couldn't even flip these two down here. If you flip these two down here, all the ammonia, it's just.
That one's a passive system anyway, so it's not like it. Not like it would make too much of a difference.
You have a bunch of goddamn these.
Thinking back, I think that was pretty late in the stream when I had done that. And I was pretty frazzled.
Frazzle.
Yeah. Oh, you know, one thing I did think of, you can't barrel that lithium, but what you probably can do is load it into a train wagon.
Yes. That's why I mentioned the train. Is
Yeah.
going down with a train route.
If you toss the most of it into there, it should.
Most of what?
I think. Oh no, never mind. The ice you mentioned, you had a bunch of ice.
That's back.
Yeah. I was thinking I had made it so that the inserters were based off that, but no, they're based off of the belt. I'm probably thinking of a different game. The oil is getting frozen.
Oil. Up the amount of heat. Just a little bit to give a little bit more of a buffer between when bots are. If it runs out, bots don't arrive at. It's a little bit hotter. I mean, not 1,000 degrees, but a little bit hotter. This one's like very, very warm. I mean, it would be. Yeah, 1,000 degrees. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I think below, at least for now. What? Damn. Every time. That's a carryover blueprint paste. Kill. Alright, I think Not that we have any lithium, but I just... Like, now that we have a little bit more power... so like quality in vanilla, quality roboports would actually, because they would charge bots. You see robot recharge weight, you can see the little blue diamond way down on the bottom. The little blue diamond indicates that it's affected by quality, right? So robot recharge weight, and then max consumption. Obviously, if the robots are charging faster, so that. But yeah, the robots, the recharge rate there is would be good. It's not more. I don't think it's more robots. Yeah, 4 and 500 kilowatts is normal, and then 1.25 megawatts at Legend. That's that is crazy. And then yeah, legendary 5 megawatt per lap or per roll. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna head back. Get the hell out. Okay, let's look at our thingies. We've gotten God, I don't know how many today, like 5 more achievements today. I mean, they don't come in fast, but we did all of the level 3 modules, so we got all of those. We got the demolishers, small, medium, and large. We got those. The Shattered Planet ones, I'm going to wait on those. Mass production, the circuits, that's going to be, I mean, we're 4 million away. At least I am 4 million away from getting that. Which is weird, because this was from the original game. Produced 20 million electronic circuits. It's crazy I haven't gotten it. In 9 years, I haven't gotten that achievement. Not in vanilla, at least. I know there have been modded games where I've blown that out of the water. But vanilla games, yeah, that's a tough one to get if you're not going for it. And we could easily go for it if we go to Vulcanus and we're like, all right, it's circuit time, and we could build a grinder for like circuit, and you would just be crafting them. I don't know if that would take into account quality. Like, does it treat a regular green circuit the same as let's say a legendary green circuit? Uncommon? I don't know.
Question.
If I could see the internal number rather than the rounded off 16 million, like the exact number, we could test it. But research with Promethium, that will come with these. I need to update that other group. That's going to be a to-do list for me, is updating my Promethium ship to be able to paste it in the game. research all technologies. I don't even know. It's even harder nowadays to do that because of all this. But it's like we should be able to do that. Granted, because I don't think it takes. Let's see if we tracking it doesn't give us anything. It doesn't tell us our progress. Use an atomic bomb. Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. We can do that, and then everything else is. Look at my shiny armor. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. The legendary, the no room for more, is gonna be tough. But you can cheese that. Like, you don't have to put. Right, you don't have to put all the little stuff all over. You can take up the block of the space. You have the legendary suit. You just fill it up with things that are easy to craft. Just fill that up, and fill in whatever gaps you make. But I'm pretty sure the legendary version, it's an even number on the width and width. If you have an even number, you can craft essentially legendary fusion reactor. The first fusion reactor, not the fission reactor.
Fission, not fusion.
That's a 4x4, so you can put 10 of those in there and use up most of the space, and then the rest fill in with legendary legs, stuff that's a lot easier to craft. And then once you get the achievement, then you can strip all the stuff you don't want on it. But yeah, filling in all the squares. You don't have to craft a legendary, belt and legendary. You don't have to craft them. You can just fill it up with what fits. Legendary fish. That's going to be. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. They might have to do the fish hatchery thing.
Yes, that's the best way to go about it.
That would be it'd be the only way for me to think, because then you could take any low level fish you don't need, make nutrients out of it, and use those nutrients to fuel the system. Basically, I think that because you need nutrients for the biochip. But yeah, we have just a handful left, and I think I'll try to come up with a plan of action to knock these out as soon as possible. I think the quality grind is going to be the hardest because it's basically RNG. How lucky we craft a legendary quality module 3 that can be done. But we're going to need a pretty big quality grinder system. And we can work on, each of us can work on maybe a blueprint or two to help us for vanilla. Just a filtration system and process. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I got to call my dad back because literally 4 or 5 missed calls.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and last time he did this, I called him back right away, and I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Oh, I just wanted to talk." Just you called me 4 times in 2 hours. That usually indicates some shit's going down, and you're trying to get a hold of somebody, but
yeah,
just completely oblivious to. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it. I think I want to either get it done on Wednesday, or at the very latest next Saturday will be the last of the achievement. I'm hoping we can do it on Wednesday. Basically, get and build the Prometheum ship. get it stocked up. However, we'd do that, and then go out and get the Promethium. Get a little. I mean, even manually launching some biter eggs, just to craft some science packs to do the science. That takes care of all of that. The Promethium ship, the one that I have, easily gets 60,000 kilometers. Like, no problem. Although I usually have quality. So it would be nice to have at least quality turrets and grabby. That would be nice. Not essential, but nice. Oh shit, I gotta do more research here. Overgrowth soil, might as well knock that out. That. We definitely have to do that. I want another one of those. One of those. Probably get that done. No. The blue science is come on. Drop the science down. Not sure why it didn't drop. That's weird.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes that it holds on to something that it shouldn't, and it doesn't make any sense.
Way to roll. All right. Well, that's going to do it. So thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Consider being a patron and signing up and joining us on these lovely multiplayer streams for Saturdays and Wednesdays when we have them. Otherwise, I look forward to seeing everybody on Wednesday. Have a great weekend.